성님의 사랑을 이어주시며 이민 귀한 한 길만을 언제나 고르십니다. 우리 운명 우리 행복 운수님께 달려있기에 절만 사실 소원은 하나 운수님의 안녕입니다. 우리 운명 우리 행복 운수님께 달려있기에 하늘 땅도 소원하는 운수님의 안녕입니다. 운수님의 안녕입니다.
Big Joe, live now. Hey guys, yeah, another live from Big Joe. Friday Night Fever today. Yeah, today we have StreamYard. So that means if you want to come on the channel and speak, I will not be the one who will not let you in. So if you want to join the channel, tell me. There's the invite link. Press on it, and yeah, we'll make like a panel. It will be more interesting and interactive. Again, this StreamYard has changed, so I don't know. I have to manually review every comment that appears. I cannot just click on it. I don't know how to change that. If anybody knows how to do that, please let me know. But otherwise, yeah, that's today's plan. I don't know for how long we will go, but let's see. Wait and see. Wait and see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know how to. Yeah, now I see. Yeah, comment. Hi, Big Joe. And I have to click show on stage and then go out. My God, big time. I really don't know what happened to this. To show on stage. Why do I have to put show on stage all the time? Yeah. Big time. Sorry. Yeah, it's like very annoying, this new feature, I would say. Huh? Let's see. And in the thing, I don't really see very good comments. Also, so like, what if I do like this? Oh, like this is better. Okay. Again, I have to put show on stage. Ban user, put user, delete comment, start comment. I have to put show on stage to and then go out. Okay. Where's the white ghost? He's resting in the kitchen, I think. But yeah, before this was one click. Now I need 3 clicks to view each comment. My God, what are you thinking, StreamYard? Anyway, yeah. Big time. Go on stage. Go out. 3 clicks, man. 3 clicks. Have you talked to Honey Bunny? Yeah, I did. But about what? He's still in Angeles, man. Now he plans to move from his apartment now. Mushrooms growing on his door. By the way, he named the mushroom Junior. If anybody's asking, yeah. Oh my God. I don't know what's happening with Wang though. We haven't seen him for like 2 days. With Chad, the truck driver from America. So I'm more worried about Chad now. He hasn't been seen in 2 days. Maybe a cookie kidnapped him. Let's put these cables away. Sorry guys, like this is easier to read comments. If I put it like this, okay, there is much more space, but I cannot read comments. I don't know what this StreamYard has done, but it's not mobile friendly anymore. Next time I'll go with that other thingy. What is it called? The Prism. I'll go with the Prism. But today I wanted to do like if somebody wants to join, so we can put them on. Steve Sun, yeah. Show on stage. My guess. Yeah. Hello, good afternoon. Hi, Steve Sun. Big time. When you go back to Colombia, you're being funny American now. Big time. Do you like Mexico? Yes, I love Mexico. Mexico is, I would say, one of the greatest countries south of the border. Yeah, I love Mexico. Mexico, I can recommend you. Yeah. Portala 45. Hello from Seattle. Hello, Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle. I was there. Actually, I was in your airport when I flew to Hawaii. We stopped there. I had to change the planes there. Big time. Check out Loreto, Mexico, Baja. Beautiful on ocean and desert. I can imagine. No, Mexico is very beautiful. I loved it there. The food was okay. Chiquiquitas on Playa was incredible. No, really nice place. Historically, culturally, Mexico is somewhere you want to be. Also in the shops, very affordable prices, especially tequila. LG, I now know what you mean by saying Honey Bunny is special child. Bad memory, bad advice, bad videos. Only good thing is he's in Angeles. He's got that going for him. So he's already earning the same amount of money as me, if not more. So that's the most important thing. Location. Remember, guys. It's all about location. Big time. When you go to Cambodia, heard a good place. Yeah. I watched some videos. It would make a nice video, I think, yeah, if I went there. Somebody would kill me, but yeah, what can we do? Wait, guys, I need to make my cocktail. This one. This one goes in trash. Yeah. Where are we? Big time. Was Vietnam good or overrated? The second one, overrated. It was good in the sense of cheap beers in bars, yeah, and food was okay. I like sandwiches, so yeah, banh mi all the time. Very cheap, like €0.5 you get a sandwich, €1, yeah. Bad in the girls situation, yeah. Girls don't speak English, they don't really like foreigners, I don't know what. And bad in the too much tourists, it's like Thailand, you know. Tons of European tourists, Frenchies, British guys, British couples, young ones, you know, like 18 years old, very annoying. Yeah. In that sense, it was not that good. Yeah. So the people, you know, when you go to Philippines, you can make friends easily. When you go to a bar, that will not happen in Vietnam. Okay, you will meet some friends, but not always. In Philippines, you always meet new friends. In Vietnam, not always. Maybe 20% of the time. So yeah. So no, if I would choose between Philippines and Vietnam, I would still choose to live in Philippines, not in Vietnam. Yeah. Plus, Vietnamese, they're all like Thais, you know, only about the money, money. Money counts there, you know. Big Tom, what have your favorite countries you've been to so far? Georgia, Sakartvelo, the ex-Soviet Republic. That one is very nice. I would say with the nicest people on the world, the most hospitable people on the world. Yeah. Kazakhstan, another great country. Even though Borat is from there, but it's beautiful to visit, cheap, and yeah, the nature. It's like wild west in America, you know. Horses roaming around everywhere, even on the street, freely, you know. It's like surrealistic, you know. So I like that kind of places. Yeah. Uh, Big time. Belarus, my favorite. Yeah, Belarus also nice, but now it's not so much. Now the prices have gone so much up. It's not so much more attractive to me. Before, when I went to Belarus just after it got separated from Russia, you know, at that time it was the place to be. That's the only thing I can tell you. I, as a foreigner, was revered as a god among women. Really, you just said you were a foreigner and you would have 10 ladies around you, normal ladies, not wanting money from you. Yeah, just take me out of this awful place. Big time, Belarus, beautiful women. Trust me. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's the link if somebody wants to buy me a beer and not contribute to YouTube. Louis. I will never stay until the end of Big Joe live again. Never. Jolie just wants to say he loves me. Yesterday, he has seen my butthole. Uh, Big time. Where have you been in Thailand? Oh, I was in many places. I was to Bangkok, Pattaya, Chiang Mai, Phuket, Koh Phi Phi. What's the another thingy around there? I was everywhere around there. Koh Samui, everywhere, you know. By the way, that's Serenity. That's not me laughing. Kuyawan, every time I see BJ, I want to drink whiskey. Why, Kuyawan? Honey Bunny doesn't really likes a BJ. Who's BJ? Oh, me. Yeah. Sorry. Why? I'm not having whiskey, man. I'm having vodka. It's an Italian one, by the way. Italian one. He does the job, man. Big time. How was Pattaya, PP, and Koh Samui? Okay. Pattaya. Pattaya. It was okay. I couldn't live there. Um, Too expensive, very touristic, hard to find a cheap bar with a cheap beer. Okay. Fifi was the most beautiful island ever. I would say, wow. But the prices there are overrated. And yeah, again, lots of young people having their stupid drinking games, you know. Um, in terms of girls, yeah, you just go to massage parlors there. Yeah. Koh Samui, only Germans there. I mean, mostly German tourists were there. Too big waves to swim, so not a good thing if you like swimming. Um, but yeah, you have many girly bars there. I rented a scooter and went all around the island. That was nice, and the police didn't bother you if you didn't have a helmet, so that was good. Uh, Big time. Heard Hua Hin, Beach Town, and Koh Chang the best. Haven't been on any one of them. Bruce Davis. Hi, Big Joe. Hi, Bruce. Uh, Jolie, I told what happened on this live yesterday to my shrink. Hey, I told to Serenity just before. I said, Jolie will talk to the shrink about what happened today. And you did. So I'm like Baba Vanga, you know, I can make predictions from the future. Now my shrink is seeing a shrink. But you see, I know already your reaction before it happens. That makes me very special, Jolie. Jamie, what's up, Big Joe? I saw your recently uploaded video that pasta and cake looked good. Haven't kept pasta in a while. Yeah, pasta is the cheapest thing you can have if you make it yourself. But yeah, if you go to a fancy place like that, it will set you back like €10, $10, you know. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Please hit the like button, guys. Thank you, Serenity. Bruce, Big Joe, and me drinking in Hungary right now. Hungary, I mean? And we're going to have Hungary goulash. Hungary. Yeah, I love Hungary. I really love Hungary. The beer is so cheap there. I love Hungary. And good. They have good beers. Kuyawan, if I go back to Thailand, I will stay just in Pattaya and Krabi. Yeah, Krabi town. I was there as well. The town itself, do not stay in the town itself. It's so boring. Nothing is happening there except the night market at the evenings. Yeah, where you can get some nice food. That's all that is in Krabi. Yeah. But yeah, I guess if you go to some touristic places there, it's much better. But the Krabi town, I stayed in Krabi town for like 5 days. And yeah, the boredom of the boredoms, you know, nothing is happening there. Big time. My friend says Siam Reap, Cambodia is nice. I have never been there, but yeah, I believe it. Kuya one, Siam Reap is great. See, Kuya agrees. Kuya, the best temples in Asia are in Siam Reap. Okay. Bruce, how much was the beers in Hungary? What, 350 forint? That's less than a euro. It was like 80 cents or something. Yeah. 80 euro cents. That's about $1 for half a liter beer, 1 pint. In a bar. Of course, it depends which bar you go to, of course, but yeah, I found a bar which had these prices. In my country, you cannot find such a bar, even no matter how hard you look, Big time. Koh Lanta, Thailand, and Trang Islands in southern Thailand were nice. Haven't been there as well. Bruce, nice prices. Big time. Ao Nang, Thailand, very touristic. Never been there. Steven, do you plan to visit AC again? Oh, we'll see. At the moment, it's not on the top of my bucket list. Let's call it like that. Things has gone really bad, really downhill. Let's call it like that. In AC, good old AC, but it's not good old anymore. Now I guess Barrio Bretto is better, or even Sabank. Bruce, I've heard from people saying that Thailand is cheaper to rent. Yeah, Thailand has cheaper hotels, cheaper food, but the alcohol is more expensive there. That's the only minus, and the cookies are more expensive there. Big time. Where is your next trip on the list? I don't have one yet. Still collecting money for the next trip. Well, let's put it like that. But yeah, I wanted to go to Greece. Let me be honest. Okay, I'll be honest. I wanted to go to Greece. I even found cheap tickets to Greece, like airplane ticket, 100 euros there and back. Then I started to look for accommodation, and there it was everything that stopped for me. You get a room in a hostel now for 50 euros in a shared bedroom. So I said 50 fucking euros for a shared bedroom with 10 other people. Fuck you, Greece. I'm never going there again. So yeah, if they don't lower the prices, the Greece will not see me anymore. In the past, I would get like for 100 euros my own room. In worst scenario, 120 for 1 week. Yeah. So that's like $20 per night. Yeah. Now all that has changed. Greece is not cheap anymore for accommodation. Bruce, the Big Joe, how was all the girls in AC? They're good, but this time, the last time I was there, they're all tattooed up, and they're running scams. It reminds me like of Thailand, yeah, girls running scams, stuff like that. And everybody's tattooed in Thailand, so the Filipino girls are now doing the same. There's tattoo everywhere, and they do those nasty tattoos, all over the leg. They put some Jima's face or something like that, some ugly tattoo, So yeah, that's not very sexy to me. Sorry to say, guys. Big time. Thailand language sucks. AC has gone down. Yeah, exactly. All the good places has gone down. Yeah. Yeah, now we're just complaining. Yeah, oh, look at these white guys complaining. Yeah, but it's true, it's true. Even though it seems like that, but still. As I said, the good thing about Thailand still is the prices of hotels and the food there. Yeah. Joe Louise, Serenity, don't put demon tattoos on your legs. Yeah, definitely not. I already told her if she does a tattoo, she's a bye-bye. Big time, Civic Bay. Yeah, yeah, still Subic Bay. I think you still have the single mothers there that are not to toot up their ass and legs up and down, you know. But many of them are. Sorry to say so. Whoa, I made a really strong cocktail. Maybe 20%. So sorry, Joe Louis, if my phone drops from my hand today, you know what to expect at the end of the live. Big time. Talent, food, great. Accommodation, cheap. Yeah. Language, yeah, language is hard, but they're touristic countries. So even if they don't speak English, they will understand you in the end. In the end, money. Yeah, the DB. In the end, money talks there. So the only thing about languages, you cannot go to a bar and meet some Thai people, you know. Usually they will not speak English. Yeah? In the Philippines, you can meet many Filipinos wherever you go. They all know at least a little English, drunk English, as I call it, you know, so no problem to make friends there. But yeah, in Thailand, I feel kind of lonely if I go by myself, you know. You don't meet the locals and also the tourists. They're not so, let's call them friendly as they are in the Philippines. You know, in the Philippines, you can meet other expats really easy in a bar. While in Thailand, it's not that easy. I would say different kind of tourists, I guess. Uh, Joey, I didn't think Big Joe 2.0 would be like this. I think I failed you, Big Joe. I'm so sorry. Hiroshima, I'm sorry. There, I gave you another thing to talk to your psychiatrist about. Uh, Joey, I wanted you to make money and get passive uh, income. Now show me your butthole. Hey, by the way, Jolie, for seeing my butthole, you owe me 1,000 pesos. Now I'm being a lady boy. A big time. Philippines, best people, language good. Everything else is behind Thailand, true. But still love Philippines. Yeah, because for me, it's like Gypsyland, you know? And I don't mean bad thing about Gypsyland, you know? It just mean like lawless place in the world where you can do whatever the fuck you want, yeah? In most cases. Like if I compare Philippines to Europe, Philippines is like Balkans, you know, you can do everything in the limits of normal, yeah. But if you go to Thailand, it's for me like Germany, you know, there's so many strict rules and they really implement them, you know. But like in my country, the Balkans, yeah, there's always a gray zone, you know. It's the same in the Philippines. Okay. Big time. How long would you stay in Pattaya? 2 weeks is more than enough. Jolie, hopefully Serenity is not a jealous pina. Uh, she, she- what if I put this show comments on stage? Doesn't work. Okay, no. I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah. It was quite easy to meet women in Thailand when I went, but Filipinos are much more affectionate, better for a relationship. Yeah, but also more a jealous type. Big time in Dominican Republic, more tame than Pattaya AC. What do you mean more tame? The Dominican Republic was my first out of Europe experience. It was like over 20 years ago. At that time, a cookie costed $40 there, which was a lot of that at that time. Uh, but yeah, they were quite dangerous cookies, I would say. Yeah. I mean, regarding your money that they could steal from you and stuff like that, like, yeah, like all South America, also Caribbean, not that safe. Mm, big time. Sosua, love it. Cheap, nice beach close to USA, nice ladies, good cigars. That's exactly where I was, big time. I stayed there for 2 weeks in Sosua. But yeah, you can get on the beach. You can meet nice ladies, normal ladies, that come there for. At that time, 20 years ago, they would come there for a weekend. Normal student ladies, and yeah, then they would try to get money out of you. I want to go to banana thing. But I remember they wanted to go to banana boat. Yeah, of course. Afterwards, they would join you in your hotel and stuff like that. Kuya. I wish I had seen Southeastern Asia before the smartphone era. Yeah, it was much, much nicer, I would say. Bruce, my wife is Filipina. She works, makes some money, so all I pay for is the electricity and $85 for my two-bedroom condo in our town. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, I guess. Kuya. Oops, show snitch. Now it's full of gold diggers. Yeah. That's what the internet does to you. You think there's any easy money to be made in the world. Sure, if you're a beautiful Filipina, I will just find some rich American who will support me and send me dollars on my bank account. And they think it's like a toy. You go to a bank machine and it gives you money. Yeah, you don't have to work for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the young ones are now. But she can play this for 5 years. After that, she will be discarded. Let's call it like that. Yeah. And what will she do then? Cookie business. Cookie business. Gentleman of culture. My God, what a strange name. Thailand is getting really expensive. I have been going there for years. Vietnam is like Thailand 20 years ago. I wouldn't say that. If you go to these special districts there, if you want to take a girl, it's still like $100, to take it. So Thailand, like 20 years ago, it was like $5. So no, it's not like Thailand 20 years ago, man. In cookie sense. Oh yeah. And these days, even regular girls expect 80K a month from me. Yeah, exactly. Bruce, gentleman of culture, do you live in Thailand? He must be British, man. So yeah, he does. No, just never mind. Because of the name, the nickname. Big time. I rented a nice house in Southern Trank, Thailand for 300 or 300. We mean 3,000 or 300 a month USD. Okay. 2 day trips to islands was great. Okay, Trank. I guess it's a small town, so it's $300, I guess. Eh? Cool, yeah. I had to laugh when my girlfriend's friend, who was honestly not attractive at all, said she'd settle for 20K a month. You see? Because they hear this from other people and then they think, oh, well, if she can do it, if my neighbor can do it, I can do it as well, you know? And she's not that pretty. I'm prettier, no? And then they get these stupid ideas in their head. Yeah, I will just get a foreigner. He will support me with 20K and I will never have to work again. Yeah. For some, it might work if they're lucky, but yeah, for others, it might not. Okay. Bruce, any woman you want to be with girlfriend or more, make sure they have a job, make their own money. Yeah. That's like a predisposition. If you don't use that one, they will be a supported cookie. Kuya one, disillusional province girls. Exactly, Kuya. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Cheers to that. I don't even need donations to make cheers. Made it very strong. Yeah, but yeah, that's that. Why is that like this now? In the past, it wasn't like this. There was no internet. The province girls didn't have phones. They didn't have connection to the internet, Facebook, stuff like that. You know. But now they do. So when they share, and when these province girls hears about such things, oh look at my I don't know classmate or whoever, you know, and they go like, oh, she got a foreigner, he's not supporting her, and I then think, yeah, I'll do that as well, you know. Beats the hell out of working in a rice field, you know, planting rice seeds one at a time, you know. Big time. What are your top areas to visit? Cheap, nice ladies. Albania, yes, Albania is now the number one destination in Europe to explore the nice beaches. Beaches, not so much, but beaches, yeah. Bosnia, not so much beaches, but yeah, Bosnia is the cheapest country in Europe, if you ask me. Kosovo is a very boring country, um, and it's Muslim, so. Montenegro is very expensive. Lots of rich Russians there now, so I would advise against it. But yeah, it's a nice country, but too expensive now. North Macedonia, yeah, it's still one of the cheap countries. Or Serbia, yeah, Serbia was my number one, but it's getting more and more expensive now, guys. Like in if you go to a shop now, the shop prices are too much expensive there now. In the past, it was nice, but yeah, if you go to bars and stuff, it's still cheap. But like normal grocery, if you go to a shop now, it's too expensive. If you ask me, you're better off in Bosnia. Bosnia is much cheaper, and it's basically the same. Big time. Have you been to beaches or Romania and Bulgaria and input? Yeah. I lived in Bulgaria 5 years. I've been there to Sunny Beach up there in Varna. It's nice. It's nice. You have strip bars, stuff like that. Um, Burgas area, not so much. More popular with the locals. And Constanza, Romania. Yeah, you should go to that beach in Constanza. All the women there go to the beach. Either they are topless or they don't wear a bra there. So, bra, you know, the sporting thing. Yeah. So yeah, definitely go there. Next one. Ma Flambo. This is your first live in how long? Oh, from yesterday I made a laugh, but I deleted it because of Jolie. We are one. There are foreigners out there sending 1,000, 2,000 a month just to have an online relationship. Exactly. They learned that in uh, Corona stage when there was Corona, you know. So Western guys they had too much time and pursuing online relationships. So yeah, that's when it happened, man. Okay, and my girlfriend used to tell me I was giving her to leak the like 8 to 10K pesos. Man, I was never giving anything to anybody. But yeah. Big time. So Albania and North Macedonia best. No, I told you Bosnia is the cheapest, so Bosnia would be the best one. Albania best beaches, North Macedonia still very undiscovered, I would say, and the girls there, uh, I don't know how to tell you. Uh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, McLovin, how's it going, Joe? It's going slowly, but steadily going. Kuya, who would pay $1,000 just to see someone on their phone? Apparently, many people. Jean-Louis, Albania, Bulgaria, Romania, all those places you mentioned. Any place where they speak English? They speak English there. They learn, you know. It's the Balkans. They learn if they can get some money out of it, you know. But don't cry to me if you get cheated. Big time. Which was the cheaper and best ladies? Romania, Bulgaria, and best each. Romania, I think you have it done for like $5, close to how do you call those big highways? Close to highways, yeah. $5 for the truckers. That was the price I remember. Okay. Uh, Kranevo, there was like lots of Russian ladies going there. If you want to chase Russian ladies, and then you have down in the south, close to Turkey. What the fuck was the name of the place where only locals go, but also Russians? They have their summer camps there. So many teachers come there that teach the young children, and you know, in the night, those young teachers go crazy. What was the name? Pizda. Fuck, I forget, man. Kraljevo was the one on the north and on the south near Burgas. Kitten. Kitten it's called. Like kitty cat, kitten. Yeah. Jean-Louis, yesterday on the live, Big Joe acted like a drunk cookie. And that's all I will say. Okay, Jolie. Big Joe, what's out? Quarter, two. Nothing much. Just having a live. Just a normal chat with the guys. Answering all the awkward questions. You might not feel uncomfortable asking ChatGPT. Quarter, it's me, Lobope. Ah, okay. Salute, amigo. Ah. Big time. I look on map. Albania has a lot of waterfront. Yeah, it's like basically the same as Greece, but the prices are cheaper, but their food is not so nice. Basically, that's it. Plus, they're Muslim, most of it at the time. Like, okay, there's like some Christian minority living there, but still, basically Muslim. So, not always the nicest girl scenery as you would expect, you know? Yeah, okay. Bruce, Big Joe, when you're going back to the Philippines, maybe the end of the year. Rakwa. What's happened lately, little Joe? How is your Friday? My Fridays is getting better and better, man. Better and better. The only thing now is concerning me. It's running. I'm running low on fuel, man. But I think we're still okay for like half an hour. I must now remake my cocktail thingy. Bitter lemon, by the way, guys. My favorite non-alcoholic drink. My favorite mixer. Let's call it a mixer. It mixes well with gin, with vodka, maybe even tequila, I think. Anyway, next question. Bruce. Okay, cool. Quarter. I'll be in Philippines in November. I will have a bucket in your name. You better give that bucket to me, man. Bruce. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Ha ha ha. But yeah, look at you guys. Everybody's home. 20 people watching. Everybody's home on Friday, you know? What the fuck? If we were in the Philippines, this would be the day to go out, you know? Actually, in the Philippines, I don't know on what day it is. It's the same day for me every day. But okay. Quarter lol. Rakawa. Yes, today was a shitty day at work. I would be at Phillips right now. You see. Bruce, I'll have bucket in your name too. My God, you'll all be drinking buckets in my name and I'll be thirsty. What worse can a one man expect in the life? Louis, if you like your ladyboy chubby, stay till the end. Do I look like a ladyboy? Do I have long hair? Do I make a sexy voice? I do not. Bruce, Saturday morning, 6:40 a.m. I don't know what we are talking about, but okay. Louis, I will drink a beer for the homie Big Joe. Thank you, Joe Louis, but I would like a beer too. Sorry, Louis. Oh my God, I just called you Joe Louis. Joe Louis, you're invading my mind. I don't like it. Bruce, Honey Bunny love his ladyboy. No. I think I stirred Honey Bunny away from the ladyboys. He now only takes cookies. Big time. How's the Reaper Bomb Germany? Uh, I don't know what we are talking about. Big time. Remind me. Louis, 6:40 a.m. is the time in Philippines. Now. Oh my God. You're still out? Bruce, that is the Philippines time. Okay. Rakwa. Honey Bunny has been doing better. Yeah, but I think his YouTubing is getting better now, you know? His life might be going down the shithole, but his YouTubing is better. Let's say it like that. Quarter, come to the Philippines in November. Yeah, that's the plan, man. Big time. Have you been to Amsterdam? How was it? I was for like 1 day or 2 days. I didn't visit the red light district, if you're wondering. I didn't smoke the smoky thingy. I didn't have the crazy cookies. Um, so yeah, it was pretty boring. I had some beers from the local stores. That was it. Yeah, but I've seen the main street there. Uh, the airport. I've been many times in the airport. Louis, Big Joe, have you heard of Honey Bunny's new roommate? No. Ah, the mushroom growing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The mushroom is called Junior now. I told him to name his mushrooms. Because when I was in Africa, I have many cockroaches living with me. I mean, and I named them. So one was Rudy. We were following Rudy all the time. In the end, Rudy had a nice. I killed Rudy with a sleeper. But yeah, it made me feel safer and not afraid of the bugs. Big time. Can you play a song on guitar for us? No, I did that when I was in like high school and stuff. Now they're not even tuned in the guitars and stuff, so I don't think I could play. Bruce, I will be there in August, so let's go have beers in November. Big Joe. In August, we will not be there. August is still rainy month. It's in the Philippines. From September on, you should go to Philippines until March, and then you should get the hell out of there. But Aqua, I'm there in August. August is a rainy month. Good luck, man. Aqua, I like to go during low season, less helmets, more girls. Okay, okay, yeah. If you don't mind the rain, that's okay. Aqua, yes, I bring my umbrella. Good man. Yeah, but yeah, as I said, September is still considered a rainy season. Believe me, I was there in September. Maybe it rained three times per month. Other than that, it was okay. So I say it was okay from September, but officially, I think November is the start of non-rainy season there. Hey, hey, hey. Caramba. Big time. Where did you go to Africa? Africa was Kenya, Niger, Sierra Leone. Big time. I was Kenya, Sierra Leone, and Niger. Not Niger, but Nigeria. Uh, Again, Nigeria, like Balkans, everything goes, no laws. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Kenya was like the Germany. All the rules, they follow rules very strictly. Sierra Leone, like Philippines, very poor country. Worse than Philippines, sorry, man. No running water, no electricity. Yeah. Then I got malaria there, and yeah, I got typhoid, and I got salmonella. Three in one. Kinder surprise. Okay. Big time. My friend lives and Ghana and does go Gambia and love it. Yeah, yeah. Gambia is known for old females from Europe, they like to go to Gambia, or young boys there. It's a girly country, you know? Yeah, the Gambia. The Gambia is called. Cheers. That's all I have to say about Gambia. It's like Philippines for the guys, Gambia's that's for the girls. If they want a big rocket. I got good that I don't have so many female subscribers on my channel, right, guys? But for the guys, not so interesting. For the guys, I heard Tanzania is very nice. I never been there, but yeah, that's what I hear. Chismis, only chismis. Yeah, the chit chat, the slanter. Yeah. Oh my god. But yes, check out the ex-Soviet republics: Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, and Uzbekistan. You might be surprised. It's almost same as Russia, but with the Asian vibe. Well, let's call it like that. I mean, all the people look Asian, you know. Can somebody write something, or I think the chat has tilted? No new messages appearing. Only way I can solve this is to open the thingy in my computer. No, make it small. No, I want normal. Okay. And then I have to go to my channel. Okay, it's not tilted. What hands have you been to? Kyrgyzstan? Uzbekistan? I think that's it. Mongolia. No, that's not a stan. Kyrgyzstan, that's Georgia, as Turkish would say. Armenia is not a stan. And I've been to the other one, what is not Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan. That's also not a stan, but it's the same as the stans. What was my favorite stan? Kazakhstan, because it's the. Oh my god, I don't want to offend anybody. It's like the least Muslim you can buy alcohol everywhere. You have vodka everywhere. In Uzbekistan, you only have special shops that you can buy vodka. And in Kyrgyzstan, okay, Kyrgyzstan is almost the same as Kazakhstan. Between Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan is bigger. It's more like Russia, but Kyrgyzstan is more like it's like the like the tribes that live in the mountains. Okay, so it's less developed. Okay, let's put it like that. Big time. How did the woman look? Same as Filipinas. Oh, they only speak Russian. That's the only difference. Rakwa, I am a cheap date. I can never drink a lot. Lol. Oh, you should go out with me. I'll drink for you. But yeah, Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, yeah. Kazakhstan is more liberated. Kyrgyzstan is also a little bit. They're like too traditional, maybe. Yeah. Although in Kazakhstan, I had the most problems. The police stopped me on the train station. I was drinking vodka. They said, "Hello, sir. It's not allowed to drink vodka in the train station. You come with me." Okay. I went with them. What happened? And they said, "Now you have two choices. You want to make the next train? Pay us the bribe, and you can go to the next train. Otherwise, we will keep you here and not let you until the train is gone." So I said, I was laughing. Okay, okay. I give you one vodka and you let me go. And he said, "No, I have a friend here. We want two vodkas." So the motherfuckers took two vodkas from me, and then they let me go to the train. They copied my passport, and then then they let me go. My God, that was the police in the train station. Yeah. Okay. Water. Need the full interview video with Jemailin. I don't know who that is. Arakwa. The girls in Kazakhstan are beautiful. They surely are. Oh, they're the same. They look the same as Filipinas. If they wouldn't be speaking Russians, I would think it's the same. It's like you're in the Philippines, man. But they are like in the head, they're like Russians. Doesn't matter. They look Asians. They think the same as Russians. So yeah. Rakwa, they do, but they are tall. Yeah, because they're mixed with Russians. That's why. Uh, Quarter freeholder. Yeah. So yeah, there are beautiful women in the world, but we can't afford good quality in the West. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless you look beautiful, then you can afford everything. I mean, you don't have to afford. You just have to stand there and look beautiful. Not in my case, guys. Not in my case, but maybe some of you are blessed with the beauties. I'm just saying. In my case, we have to use a lot of creativity and adaptation. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course. Not everybody is blessed with good looks, guys. Yeah. Oh, how did Honey Bunny find a mate with Ben's famous? You once made a video about. Yeah, she was nice. I think he found her on Tinder. Yeah. Rakwa. Mary Jane from Interview seems like a wild one. Yeah, that one was Honey Bunny's favorite, I think. Big time. I have to retire and move to Slovenia to live cheap beer, housing, and beautiful ladies. Yeah, unfortunately, Slovenia is not that cheap. Yeah. For apartment, maybe you would pay about 800 euros here. But yeah, we have good food. Yeah. What are the chances that I can date an 18 to 20-year-old in the West without being a millionaire? 3%. 3%. I don't know how you look like. You must first send me a picture, then I will tell. But in best case scenario, 3%. Rock was slim, yeah, but that doesn't tell me anything. Usually, Big Joe knows I like poopy girl. You do? I think now the end of the light. Yesterday was on purpose. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Jolie, just for you, I will get the poopy girl's number from Honey Bunny for you. Big time. I want to date 50 to 100-year-old lady. Pension. Nice house, good cook. Uh, in any country, I can get you that big time. No worries. You just pick a country, I'll get you one. Julie, thank you, Big Joe. We are friends again. Oh, you unfriended me in the meanwhile. My God, you crazy Frenchie. By the way, I had a replacement for you, Frenchy guy, when I was living in Angeles. You know that guy, yeah. But he's from Africa, Frenchy. He lived in Madagascar, actually. He already wanted to beat all the Koreans up instead of me, man. Huh? He was a good guy. Mm. Okay, guys, come on. Last questions. I think no, I still have. Okay, maybe we're good for half hour more, man. Yeah, I think we're good for half hour more. Big time. Like, subscribe, and share. Usually, Big Joe. Serious? Will there be a Big Joe 2 or no? There will be a Big Joe Borg number 3.0. Okay, guys, why nobody wants to join my channel? Come on, guys. That's why I did the live stream today. This is the link, man. Come on, somebody. Come on my channel. This is the link. Gary, what happened to Honey Bunny and Buang? They only lasted 2 nights. I have no idea, man. Buff Lambo, why you don't like Manila? It's okay, but too many people, too expensive. Why is Sergal worth it, or is just for young foreign surfers? I would say just for young foreign surfers. I'll tell you, but yeah, as I hear, it's overpriced. Especially the flights there are overpriced. So yeah. But I've never been there, so I cannot tell you exactly. Manila, too big, like Bangkok. Thailand. Too big, too big. Bangkok. They all have two meanings. Okay, big joke going crazy. Too big means water in Philippines, by the way. Big time. Siargao gets lots of storms. Yeah, it got destroyed like a year ago, I think. Rakpa, hopefully Buang got a new girlfriend for night 3. No, he says he likes the old ones, yeah. So I think he got the old one. Kuya, Bang Dik is better than Manila. Easy to date, many party. Big time. So the banh mi in Vietnam was good, yeah. It was eatable, man. It was eatable. I wouldn't call it good. Only once I had a good banh mi. It was in Da Nang from the corner lady on that corner. I don't remember the corner name, but that was the best tasting thingy I tried there. Big time. Me, the Maguete, like Valencia Mountains, cool travel to AC, couple days. Civic Bay, then back to province. Okay, yeah. To each their own, I say, you know. But Dumaguete is not that much accessible. You have always to fly to Cebu. So you always have to take like 2 flights. But yeah, if you're financially good, it doesn't matter. Big time. No, so flights are cheap. Once in Philippines, easy to get around. Again, big time. Depends on the time you buy the ticket, you know. I usually buy them on that sales that they have for 1 peso, 10 pesos. So I can fly like for $10 around the Philippines, you know. If you buy it late, you will pay $100 for it, you know. Big time. Ever heard anything about Taiwan? Yeah, that it's like a Chinese province. It's like China 2.0. But yeah, I don't know if I would visit. Maybe once, of course. Big time. Heard Goa. Indies beaches, good and cheap. Yeah, that's that old English guy in the Philippines. Yeah, big time adventures. Yeah, oh, big time. Yeah, yeah, I think so. He likes to go there to India. For me, India, I don't know how I would survive food wise, you know. I think their food is not really clean and I could not eat it. That are my fears, yeah. But okay, that's just me and the India food. I don't want to spend diarrhea for 2 weeks, you know. Big time. What did you think of Phuket? Phuket. I like Phuket. I like Phuket, but girls' price is too much. But I found a nice girl there in the massage parlor. 1,000 baht. Just she stayed all night. Oh, very nice. But of course, she was tattooed, everywhere with those Buddha thingies. Uh, but yeah, she was nice. Jolie, how much boom boom in India? I don't know. Big time. Me, Phuket, busy, expensive, many Russians. Maybe. Yeah. Kuya, what I like about the Philippines is that it's still quite untouched, especially Mindanao. True. Kuya, what? India is shit. Yes, I would have to agree. Sorry, Indians, my loyal subscribers, but that's the way it is. Big time. Southern Palawan, most beautiful place I've been in Philippines, just beautiful. I never been there. I've only been to the north of the Palawan. But yeah, I heard south is very nice and beautiful, pristine beaches there. No people on the beaches, stuff like that. But yeah, my budget did not allow that. Plus, they say there are pirates there robbing ships and persons. So I don't know. Okay, last 5 questions, guys. Okay. Rakwa, I wonder which bar will have the hottest girls in Angeles this time around. No idea. No idea, man. How much boot to boom boom in Slovenia? We don't have this kind of things here, so impossible to say. Kuya, summer look interesting also. Yeah, but I never went there. For women, yeah, exactly. I never went there, so I cannot tell. But that's the cookie's birthplace, so you figure it out. Big time. Yeah, Joe, what's the best bar for early morning bar hopping with breakfast and ladies? Phillies, of course, Phillies. Jolie, how much to boom boom? Big Joe. That's priceless, man. Rakwa, I told Hanibani I would bar find him a girl. When I go, he said he would go to Night Moves. I will take him to a nicer place. You're a good guy. Big time. Angelus City. Angelus City. What do you mean by that? Are we in Angelus City? Angelus City, before I could tell you, like 5 years ago, my favorite bar was, which is now Gay Bar. Before it was called what it was called, I forgot. I forgot the name. Yeah, I cannot remember now. Sorry, guys. But yeah, now it's a gay bar on Perimeter Road. It was, yeah. Anyway. Rockwell, the original gay bar. I don't know how it's called now. Big time ponytails. Yeah, ponytails. Thank you, big time. That was my favorite bar before. Now it's a gay bar, Hercules. Exactly. Big time. Yeah, you know your stuff. That was my favorite bar. I would spend there from 12 to 5 p.m. They had happy hour for 50 pesos, a drink. So I would stay there from 5 to from uh, big time. Miss the clubs like Superhead. Okay. Nifty and Rio next to Garfield, still Ranchi and Ron. Well, yeah, they're still there. They're still there. I made a couple of the videos. You can still see them. Yeah, yeah, but that bar was my favorite. Plus, one gin tonic. It was like €1, 50 pesos at the time, and yeah, that was good. And they listened to me. I told them one ice. They put lots of gin and less tonic. They really listened to what I said, you know. Yeah. So I got my drinks worth it in the money wise section. Yeah. Just saying, guys. Big time. I miss the shawarma place on Walking Street. It's still there, man. That one hasn't disappeared yet. So. The only bad thing is you have to wait now like 1 hour to get the shawarma. Big time. Have you been to Sabank? Am I Big Joe? Of course, I've been to Sabank more than once. But even before, it was like a Japanese place, you know. And the Japanese would walk into a girly bar. All the girls would go and surrounded him. Yeah. When I walked there, nothing happened, you know. So yeah, that's just the vibe you can expect there. And that was before the Koreans started to go to Philippines. You know, it was only Japanese and us guys. You know, and that was the time when I hated Japanese. Oh my god. Big time. How was the bank compared to Barrio Barreto? 3 to 5 times more expensive. But for foreigners, I could make friends there, no problem. I never felt lonely there. Let's call it like that. Rakwa, Japanese are better than Koreans. Of course they are. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. French are better than Japanese. You think so, Jolie? I will consider that. I will consider it. The Rakwa Koreans are driving prices up in Angeles, sadly. They are. That's why Big Joe hates them. Potter, have you ever met single over 40? Of course, I'm the single over 40. Big time. AC, the old US military retired baroness dying and moving. The Koreans have taken it over. Yeah. No, I just think they have bought them out, you know. Big time, better Koreans investing on Walking Street than me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Big time. Joe, what are you drinking? Vodka with a bitter lemon. Big time wants to do Italian vodka. Triple distilled. With the thingy to mix it with. Oh my god. What type of vodka? I don't fucking know. It's just a vodka, man. Big time Russian honey vodka, the best. No, this one is just Italian cheapest vodka that you can get here. Like €6 per 0.7 liters. It's like the cheapest shit you can get here. Oh, we have Honey Bunny. I was just about to do a live until I saw this. Honey Bunny, come on my live. Wait. Guest. Invite guest. Copy. Post. There, click on this link, man. On stage. Honey Bunny in the house, big time, yeah. Honey Bunny, come up on live, Joe. Post the link. Yeah, big time is your favorite thingy. And there you go. Honey Buns, that's the link. Raqua. Hope everything is fun in Angeles last night. Oh yeah, let's get the latest update from Honey Buns. If he can join. Oh wait, guess he's already here. Wait, guys. Add to state. There we go. Alien face, man. Alien face.
So how's everybody doing
Okay,
today?
Honey Buns. They want to know what happened last night with you and Blanc.
Fine. Well, I messaged him. What was it? Last night, like around 8 o'clock.
What?
This is last night, right? And then,
Oh,
but you know, he didn't answer. And then I don't know. He just didn't answer. Like I didn't see him or anything like that. You know.
mhm.
So I don't know. I don't know. Like
You don't know what happened, actually.
no. There's supposed to be, I think.
So he was basically kidnapped by the cookie.
Kidnapped by the cookie. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, wasn't yesterday supposed to be like the single at 40 party or something like that? So I know that he was going to that.
Okay.
When, single at 40 was going to do like a whole bar
But,
hopping.
well, please tell us he got a new girl. I think he's still with the old one, yeah?
I don't know, man. I mean, the last time I saw him, he bar fined the same girl for 2 days in a row at from Skyfalls.
Okay.
That's the last time I saw him. So got kidnapped up. Basically, got kidnapped by the cookie.
Huh.
Essentially.
Well, see, Honey Bunny is concerned. He's biting his nail.
Yeah, I don't know why I started doing that recently. I never used to do that.
Darren is asking, "What is a cookie, Honey Bunny?"
The cookies was basically means it started from the word hookies, with which Big Joe made, or I pretty much that's how I heard it. And then which means hookies means like hookers basically. So hookers turn into hookies from Big Joe's accent, and then Dutchy had a part in also inventing like turning it into cookies. Guess he said
Usually says a cookies AO.
yeah, is a O. A cookie is a O.
Big time, Big Joe. Go over AC terms, please. Museums, cookies for the new people. What am I?
Uh,
I'm not ChatGPT. Honey Bunny is ChatGPT. If you have questions, ask Honey Bunny.
I'm not ChatGPT.
Scooter, lol, the museums and art. Exactly,
Oh
exactly. You
yeah.
see, he knows, he knows. What is a museum? What is an art piece? My God.
But now, like it's like we used to use art pieces a lot, and then we switched over to using cookies a little bit more.
Actually, Honey Bunny invented the term cookies, I think, yeah? I was using art pieces before.
Well,
And
it
then he
was like
want to say it's a cookie, and I like the idea, so then I stole it from you, I think.
no, it was like a mix between like I said hookers, I think, and then like you said like hookies or something, and then when we were doing the live with Dutchy and Mary, and then I was like the hookies, and then Dutchy did Mary didn't know what I was saying, so Dutchy had to translate to like Mary, so he was like bakeries, you know, so like Mary could understand what, and then like it just turned into like cookies or something like that. I don't know.
Mm. Julie, did Honey Bunny enjoy the end of the live yesterday? I think he wasn't there.
To the end of the live? No, I was. Well, was I there for the full live? You were sleeping. You were like falling asleep yesterday.
Yes, yes. That was it. See, Julie, I only fell asleep. Big Sam, who has the cheapest beer on Walking Street and cost?
Good question.
I know, no, it's not on Walking Street. It's the corner bar. 70 pesos for the half-liter Red Horse on Johnny Street, yeah? Is that the Johnny Street, Honeyman?
You mean the Chris bar?
The Chris bar, yeah.
That would be on Santos, the corner of Santos and uh, some other street. I forget the name down there.
So that's the cheapest bar. Uh, Aaron. Julie, Honey Bunny, Big Joe was fucking naked.
Yeah. Really?
Big time.
What happened?
Are they rebuilding the club that burned down?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but it doesn't look damaged to me. Like,
Hmm.
but yeah, this probably is damaged. But I guess like there's fire damage inside. Like, I'm not sure if it's the top or bottom, but it's not really visible from the outside.
Big time. Johnny Street, I heard, has a lot of cookies, but not safe at night. Not safe, man.
Johnny Street, I heard, is a lot of cookies not safe. Mm.
Rockwell masquerades. Nah, I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, it was Masquerades that burned down.
Really?
Yeah, it didn't burn down, but I guess it has internal fire damage or something.
Hmm. Big time. Is Johnny Street safe during day? Depends. How big you are.
How big you? I think it's safe during the day.
Rockwell shouldn't take too long. For what?
Shouldn't take too long for Masquerades to open back up. No, it doesn't have to. I think it's more so the inside got.
To rebuild, okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Big time. Have you been to the new Harley bar that opened in AC? They have once a week on Ocean. Beautiful. Oh yeah, the
Harley bars.
that
Open.
that YouTuber. I forgot his name.
Hmm.
He vlogged on Harley bar.
I can look it up on the Google Maps.
Hmm.
Let's see exactly where it is.
Oh, what was his name? The one who has N. The N guy.
Chubbs.
Troops. Yes.
Let's see, a Harley bar.
He vlogged about it. Right, big time.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. The bro professor, hey, my brother. Good morning. What up, Big Joe? Only cookies, no carrot cake. You're my man.
Carrot cake.
Don't mind my snowflakes here.
I gotta do. That's a good video idea to check out the Harley bar. I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Harley bar. Professor in the house.
Professor, I think you're the only one who understands my humor. Oh my god.
Snowflakes. You said snowflakes.
Oh, okay, Honey Bunny, what does that mean?
In your terms, I don't know. Like, I thought snowflakes was like. I don't know. I kind of forgot. I don't know. What exactly?
Professor, you're the only one who understands. Yeah. Big time. Has anyone seen his bachelor cool? Heard the walk in the morning for breakfast? What?
Watch some wine for breakfast. Yeah, like
Professor, carrot cake is the fat old girl. Professor, I thought the carrot cakes were the lady boys with the carrot sticking up from the cake.
That's what you thought it was.
Yeah. The big time. Is Gentleman Space Cowboy out of the jail yet?
I don't know. I never watched Space Cowboy.
Me neither. He was a ugly old fuck. Big time. What? What caused Philly in the Philippines to move? I don't know. That's a question for Honey Buns.
I don't know. I have no clue.
Big time. Chaps post good informations on rentals. Yeah, that's what I've been telling that Honey Bunny should do, but he does not listen to me.
Yeah, but they're all expensive.
Jungle Man is back on YouTube. So
Big
I guess
Joe's
he's not
Wi-Fi.
in prison if he's back.
Big Joe's Wi-Fi buffers like for like 1 second and then goes back.
Uh, Professor, do you guys know why the Drake is closed? No.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that it's closed. Yeah. Oh yeah, they
Big
weren't paying
time,
bills or something like that. They weren't paying their bills. Was that it?
big time saying you should do a collab with Chaps. Sorry,
Should do a collab
man.
with
Honey Bunny is my baby. I don't give him to Chaps. Big time. Jungle Man is crazy. But not as crazy as we are, man. Yeah. Big time. Why did Drake close? Again, big time with all of his questions. Big time, as we said. $5 and you can ask all the questions you can.
No, I think it was because
Donation, man. Donation.
I think I think it was because they weren't paying the bills. That's what I think I heard from somebody said.
For chill miss is more. Big time. Have you ever ate at Swiss Chalet? Yeah, we went there with honey buns. I had Frank sausage. It was okay. And Honey Bunny had that thing with ham inside and cheese. What was it?
Oh, the cordon bleu. Yeah.
Cordon bleu. Yeah, cordon bleu. I think.
And Big Joe had the
Some German stuff. Yeah.
yeah. But it doesn't come with French fries. That's the only bad thing about it. It just comes with a side of bread. So you have to order your own fries.
Big time lost to Killer Reef. We like the blue thingy there.
The blue. Oh yeah. What's it called? The blue
I have no fucking idea. Margarita, blue margarita.
blue margarita something. I forgot exactly what it's called.
I have no idea. Bro,
There's-
Faster, I heard they had a large overdue electric bill. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the Filipino mafia, man.
It was Blue Lagoon. That was the name of the
Blue
margarita.
Lagoon, yeah, Blue Lagoon. You're right. Big time. Have you ever at the India place next to Las Vegas bar? Are you calling for diarrhea to come to you, man? Of course not.
Well, Muti actually ate there. He said that it was just like it's not authentic like Indian food. It's just like they use like a lot of spices to try to make it like seem authentic and stuff. I don't know.
Bro, Professor. No, I have not. Anybody have you?
What?
Did you eat the Indian food?
Well, Morty tried it. He said that it's not like authentic Indian food. Like they use a lot of spices and stuff to make it
That's
seem.
what we do in India, but okay. Hi. Rakwa. Yes, I will pass on going to the Indian place. Why? You don't have to have a nice time in Hendrix on the toilet.
It was weird
Okay.
because remember that cookie that was really cheap, the one with the messed up teeth, for like that was like 200, saying that she would go for 200 pesos.
I remember. I don't remember anything.
She was in some of the Phillies live streams. I don't know if anybody remembers, but they called her inside the Indian food place. They were like come here. Like I don't know why they would call a cookie inside the Indian food place. So I don't know.
Oh, Jesus, you cannot make this life private. Oh, gee, but I can.
Yeah, but big joke, and I don't know. I don't think anybody really cares about old lives anyway. So
But Aqua, if I am backed up on shit, I will go there so I can get it out. Okay, go faster. I wish Sarah was back here.
share,
Oh, which
share
the parrot girl?
the scammer bird.
Big time. How is the action San Angelo streets these days? Heard pregnant Thai has some great food. It gave me the shit for
Yeah,
that restaurant.
they gave me and Big Joe the shits and also the granny.
See, everybody has the shits from there. That means their hands are not clean. They go to toilet. They do not wash their hands. That's why we get a shit.
I mean, they reheat. They had to reheat the food because it came so quick, like the pad thai. So I don't know.
They use the tap water. The bro man says.
Probably. But the street, I don't know what street that was big time. Was it Angelo Street? You said.
So, what's the big news, Honey Bunny? You're moving apartment because of Junior Mushroom in your bathroom?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just told them to use my deposit for the second month. I don't know if I should stay or go. I don't know. Should I just buy like mold cleaner and just like mold remover and just?
Big time is asking when you're moving, Honey Buns.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should move because I mean it's okay. I mean, I have the Wi-Fi is back on and I have the water and so it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's just I got to take care of the mold now. Like so.
Get with Chubbs, buddy. Landlord sure has a cheap spot for you. Cheaps, buddy. I don't get this one. Sorry, man.
Get Chubb's buddy landlord. Sure, he's a cheap spot for you. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. It seems like everything that he reviews is like expensive.
Who wants to ask? Have you any new interviews? I think he thinks the cookies.
Any new interviews? No, no. I'm trying to find like good-looking ones so I can interview them. But
Good luck.
yeah, like Angel May like made the cut, you know. But even though I didn't do an interview with her, but it was basically a glorified walk of shame.
What's your rent, Honey Bun?
Huh? Oh, what is my rent? 7K. 7K is the rent.
Need to interview the big tit 19-year-old.
Which one is that? 19-year-old. Which one is that, Rockwell?
Kuya, tomorrow is the fight of Canelo. Good for C in bar. What?
Canelo. Good for C in bar. What? What's that? Which bar? Or
The black wedding girl, she says.
She's wearing black. Oh, the cookie that was in Blasian Dreams, episode 69 with the blonde girl that's always in front of the Phillies. That was her. But I thought she was new, guys. I thought she was new, but she's not new. She's been around for a few months. Actually, Paul had her actually, and the blonde one at like the same time. He said the blonde one was a starfish.
They're all starfishes. Honey buns, you know them.
But like the blonde one was like a really bad starfish.
Who is the Blazing Dreams guy? Yeah, you know who's the black guy? Oh, sorry, who's the Blazing Blazing Dreams guy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Blazing Dreams episode 69. She's the one in that episode.
LG says there's no episode 69.
Yeah, there is. I could have sworn.
I was asking Big Joe to release full video of Joe Nelly in interview, but he can't remember. Lol.
So use the full video of what?
Have you been to Clark Aqua Planet? Blyton is Aussie. Where does Blazing Dream gets his ladies to interview? On the streets, he pays the fucking price. Let me find it. Hang on. Walking a Santos perimeters and angular. Professor. Honey Bunny, I'm going to SNR on July 2nd. My treat. What American product or food do you want me to get for you?
The thing that sticks out in my mind is the corned beef.
You want meat? Meat?
It was like that brand. It's in like the white can. It's like a fancy corned beef. It's like 200 pesos. It's in the JJ Mart.
Oh yeah, Blazing Dreams have good content, but he don't ask good questions. Of course, he forgets you like Jollibee or McDonald's.
That's our question.
Big time. Honey Bunny is your place walkable to Walking Street?
Is your place walkable to Walking Street? Yeah, it's about 10 to 15 minutes to the McDonald's.
Oh yeah, the best interviews are the cheap freelancers. Copy that, I got you. Rakwawawawa, episode 65.
Oh, was it? Yeah, Professor. It was called. The brand was called Della Mundo or something like that. It's in like the white can.
Okay, so no 69, man.
There's no episode 69. Oh, so maybe it was 65. Let me see.
They're sending you to water park at Clark's to meet some hot lady.
Go to the water park, Clark, and meet some hot ladies. Never been to Clark before. Legion Dreams.
Where is the New American Legion located at?
Oh, it is 65.
This is the Chinese asking.
Where is the New American Legion located?
Yes, they want to attack.
Oh, you mean because the... The Chinese want to go to war or something like that. The Philippines.
I think we have trolls now.
We have what?
No, it's the big time, man. Big time is trolling us.
Oh, it's trolling us?
Mm.
Oh, yes, my video got monetized, yes. Ah, okay, good. All right, guys, I'm about to post my latest video right now. I'm about to make it public. And this is from the night out with Dutchie in the Philippines. And it's published. As you can see, I just made it public and it's monetized and green. And Dutchie on the front of it.
I have to give water to my dog.
All right. Yeah, Dutchie brought me some cookies from the Netherlands. They're like they almost tasted like ginger snap cookies.
Ginger cookies from Netherlands. Oh,
Yeah, the Netherlands. Yeah.
Ghost. Ah, he went to the bathroom. I mean, he went to the bedroom. How much you make for 1,000 views on the bones?
1,000 views. 1,000 views would be like just a couple of dollars, I think, right, Big Joe? $2 or $3 or something. DMZ bar. The chat is going too fast. See, I can only see one chat at a time. I'll have to go to my other phone to see. Big Joe live now, Friday Night Fever. And the clickbait thumbnail of the cookie. Legion bar moved. Is the American Legion anything like Army Navy? Is like the food similar?
Mm-hmm. Oh, gee. Yeah, he's making the same amount now. About $100. Right?
Is she still making as much as Big Joe on YouTube? Yeah, it's like between 100 and 200.
Making more.
Yeah.
I never get past 100. Okay, when I was in Angeles, the best making thingy was 700.
No, did she make 700 with all the donations?
Yeah.
Yeah, 700.
Who the fuck is American Legion?
They say it's a restaurant.
Oh.
Well, I'm wondering if it's like Army Navy. Did you ever eat at Army Navy, Big Joe? Or anybody in
No,
the chat? No.
I only met Army guy, but he's the Vietnamese guy.
No, the Army Navy restaurant in SMO.
No. Ah, yeah, no, I never went there.
Really expensive. The Vietnamese guy. I think you mean Mick. I think that's who you're talking about. Yeah, Mick is cool. I think he's coming back in July, like early July.
Okay.
Yeah. The cookies.
The professor says yes.
Yeah.
Honey Bong, you're hanging out with Blanca asks.
HBO hanging out with Bong? No, I messaged him. I think what was it last night or the night before? When was the last time I saw him? Like 2 nights ago or something.
I think the cookie is controlling the Blanca.
Yeah, he like yesterday was supposed to be like I think it was yesterday. I think it was supposed to be when Single F40 went bar hopping and then he was inviting his viewers and stuff. So he was basically like closing down the bars, and then the viewers can come in and like kind of party with him and stuff. And then he's saying that he was going to go to that, but
Oh, honey bunny, you don't want to pay for your beer anymore. Only two possibilities.
yeah, I mean that's fine, you know, like I understand that. But you know, that's if you're going bar hopping, you know, like you know,
Don't worry, Murti will come soon.
well, Morty was already here. I just made a video with him like a couple of days ago. Well, not a couple, but maybe like 5 days ago or something. A week ago? I don't know.
LG jackpot. Most subscribers pay for 1 or 2 times. Then it's finished, like Douglas. Hey, don't say anything about Douglas. He's my #1 supporter from day #1. Douglas is my man. I will not take any shit about Douglas. Douglas is the best guy in the world, and he's a good person. And I mean it. Julie, maybe Murti can pay for my beer in 4 years. He will not. I will tell him not to. Steve Bradley. What are you drinking, Joe? It's a mixture of vodka with bitter lemon. But please don't talk about Douglas. Douglas is my #1 supporter, guys. I love that man. I love you, Douglas. Julie, any pants today, Big Joe? Julie, you really want to see? Yeah, I can show you. You will not like what you see. McLovin, yeah, it's a party time. LG, yes, Douglas is a great person. Yes, he is. Go Fesser, ha 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 ha. No, he's really a good guy. Really, Big Joe is very liberated. You can call it that. You can call it that. Yes, we have Honeybun. Honeybun's back.
Yeah, a cookie was calling me, and then it messed everything up. Like I
McLaren getting ready to head to casino. Liberated, yeah, McLaren. Okay. They wanted to go to casino.
Which one? Casino Filipino?
Probably Filipino.
Wants who to come? Big Joe?
Huh? I don't quite understand, but it's okay. McLaren South River Casino.
Rivers Casino? I don't know. I don't know which one that is.
They say Boyang is going to Subic.
I don't know. He never had plans to really go to Subic.
So if they're playing Texas Hold'em, what happened on Pinel of Animals?
Listening to HB and got on Pina Love. Oh, I think I was talking. We were talking about Pina Love, like on if you can meet cookies there or something. HBO and Filipino Love or Philippine Cupid. Filipino Cupid, you have to pay for, so I don't use it.
Man, I am not understanding any messages now anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm not understanding what they want. Honey
It's
Bunny is
probably
Tinder, the Honey Bunny.
it's probably from the Tinder because we were talking about the dating apps in the Philippines. How is Tinder there, HB? It's not that great, to be honest with you, because I don't really match with any good-looking girls on there, and I don't know, it never works out. But you do get a lot of matches on Tinder. Over here, Peanut Love is the same cast of characters, professional freelancers. Yeah, pretty much. Very many cookies I could see on Clark. I don't know. You ever been to the Clark, Big Joe? Like, I never even been there before. It's like I don't know how far.
What I know.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know how far it is. Like, if you take the jeepney or something, or I don't know.
No.
Professor, yes, they have more money than we do. Who, the Filipinas? No, it's true. The cookies probably have more money than me and Big Joe combined. Our income. Tinder is better than Peanut Love. Pay for Tinder Gold. It's cheap. $8 per month. Yeah, I had Tinder Gold. Not me, but most. Yeah, the cookies, they get $20 for each customer basically, and that adds up. I thought that was Big Joe. Well, Dutchy was like also helped make the cookies work as well. So
Louis, you will get punished in the ass.
Big Joe sleep. Red alert! Everybody leave now. Leave now. Well, he's not asleep.
Just see if French doesn't know this shit.
I think this is a good time for a live stream though because America. Big Joe is going
I
out.
don't know what that means, but okay.
Huh? Are you drinking the lemonade again?
My special lemonade, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, LG, you're right.
Joe is gonna pass out soon. How much? But it
Yeah.
must take a lot of that lemonade though.
I have the special lemonade now.
Yeah, no, but doesn't it take like? Wouldn't it take like tons of that stuff? Like over like a 6-pack?
Honey buns is very effective. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, but what is it, like 6% or something? Is it like
40%.
oh, okay, so that's vodka lemonade type thing.
Uh-uh.
Well, that's strong for vodka.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, QWERTY. Thank you. I don't try to do it. I just do it. Yes, I'm going down for the cunt.
Big Joe is gonna
Not
pass.
the old times. It's still happening. LG, it is. It is. What do you know, the big Julie? You have no idea. Honey Bunny, set up your StreamYard.
Yeah, no, I been. It's easy to do, right, Big Joe? It's easy to do a StreamYard. You just need another phone or your computer.
So, Pastor, I already forgot. I thought that Honey Bunny, he already made the Facebook. Fake
Yeah,
Facebook for the cookies.
yeah, fake name. Yeah.
QWERTY, exactly. He has the point.
What was the point?
There was no point.
Oh,
You think you can, but you remember I don't care about anything, so you cannot really blackmail me.
I don't know. I want to know what Big Joe thinks about the new logging law in like the Philippines.
I'm back.
I don't really care about sushi and Twitter. Yeah,
Why nobody else wants to join my life, man? We have like 15 people watching, nobody wants to join.
it was always like that.
You scared motherfuckers.
It's not a new law. Uh, oh yeah, no, it's not new, but it's revised, right, right. But
Turn it on, man.
I wanna know what Big Joe thinks.
Bro, faster, what's the link? I will give you a link now. Now, wait.
It's a guideline.
No, they're trying to not do the. Wait.
Yeah, I was watching Filipina P's video on it, and I learned basically nothing.
That's the link, guys, if you want to join. Come on. Professor, come. You're my N. You're my N. You know I cannot say the full word. Look at Honey Money. Fucking Whitey.
Whitey?
Whitey.
I don't know, man. This Filipino bouncer in the Vikings said I looked like I
You
was.
don't like my Putankinamo video?
Let me see. I have to check it out. Let's see. Big Joe. I know you posted another video.
Oh my.
English preface. Buta Inamo video? Which one is that?
Well, be quiet. No.
I see English preface. I'll tell you what though, that breakfast does look good though. Big Joe's eating good in his home country. better than I am. But I did have a good meal with Morty though. Seafood, crabs. It was small crab though, but it did have like a little bit of meat inside the claws though, which was nice. What happened to the? Big Joe, the cookie Magla Lang called me. She wants to meet
Who?
again. Remember the one with the weird name, Magla Lang?
I don't remember shit, man.
It was like the last one. It was like the latest one, like the last one that I did.
Okay, what do you want?
I don't know. She just wanted to meet, whatever, and then, but I don't want to spend 1K on her though. So
We'll just keep her at 500 pesos and the game.
I'll offer. What should I say, Big Joe? I only have 500. That's what I should say, right?
Something like that.
I only have
Rakwa, do you have any videos of her?
Yeah, she's in your interviews. She's in Big Joe's interviews. Magla Lang, or whatever her name is.
Do I need to pay her fee if she not hot enough? Ooh, professor. My knee.
The professor's in the house.
What's going on, ladies?
You're in America.
Where?
You're in America or in Angeles?
I'm in Koreatown. What do you mean, America? I ain't
Korea fucking town. Wait. There we
never
go.
going back to America. What it do, fella? I know.
What's going on at Miko's?
I was there last night just to say goodbye to Annie.
Hey. Can you call Honey Bunny a snowflake, please?
Honey Bunny, you're a snowflake.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Like a special snowflake or something? I don't know.
Yeah, crystal snowflake. Big Joe, good to see you, man.
You too, man. Your brother is the owner of the bar that I used to visit there in Angelo City.
Yeah, Sullivan Irish Pub.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I go there, I drink free.
I remember You probably know all the girls that work there by now.
Oh shit! They all know my girlfriend that used to work there too, so I can't fuck around.
Okay.
Hmm I do not fuck around. All the owners, they like pissed off at me. Oh, you took one of our best girls. The fuck up.
But the manager or the owner?
Hey, Jean-Louis, the French it says, you look like Samuel Jackson.
Get the fuck out of here.
Good one.
That's what they all say. What's up, kid?
Sorry, I can't control what my fans say.
I ain't worried about. I'm just like you. I don't give a fuck what they say.
Just fuck them in the ass.
I don't care what they say. I'm here on me. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. I'm here for a reason. Like that, like in Equalizer 2 or 3, when Denzel Washington said, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
What, the one that when he was in Italy?
Yeah. That's what he said. I'm where I'm supposed to be. That's why I'm still here. Next month will be 1 year. I don't plan
That's
on
a really
going.
nice town.
That lemonade is kicking in.
I love my lemonade.
Well, I'm drinking the cheap shit, Johnny Walker Red.
Bro,
So you have
I
a-
wish
you have
you
a
were
membership?
here to taste the lemonade with me.
It's all good. I'm just here relaxing and chilling. Girlie upstairs knocked out. Of course, you know from what. So I'm just down here resting.
You have a cookie.
No,
He
I
had
got
a cookie. He had a cookie.
I got the whole bakery.
I could have.
That's how the cookie
So y'all
got
boys
invented.
getting out tonight? I was watching Leon's live stream from Kokomo's last night after I left Miko's. I was just around the corner hanging out with him, Yogi, and Ann. They're playing pool and shit. I'm like, no, I got to go home because now all of a sudden they want to keep us out of the gate at 10 o'clock. So I said, I can't stay late. So we had to break out of there. I was just upstairs. I didn't go down to the girly spot. I don't need it. You know? Only maybe one girl that my girl will let me bring home. Hey. Yeah, 1 year, July. I got out of Dodge. I got out of Seattle quick as I could get. I was like, pew.
Well, vodka with tank orange milk is my choice of drink. That's your friend.
That sound like Filipino. Yeah, that sound like Filipino.
Only Bones having internet issues.
Yeah, it was lagging.
Oh, and Big Joe.
Oh.
Now you see how you got our cameras lined up. I'm in the middle. You and Honey Bun at the top.
Yeah,
You know that.
Right. There you go. There you go.
That's a reverse Oreo cookie. You got the chocolate in the middle.
Oh, you're the Oreo.
Yeah.
Wait. Exit solo. There you go. You're the Oreo. Look, look.
The cookies.
Who's the cookie?
Oh no, so, he got Oreo cookies.
You're the cookie.
I'm the cookie on the inside, all the white cream on the outside.
Oh my god. But don't worry, just call Honey Bunny the snowflake, and you can get back at him. You know.
No, I ain't gonna mess with
Rakwa. I can't find that interview. What the fuck are we talking about, Rakwa?
I can't find. Oh, he's looking for the.
Oh, he's still looking for the interview number 69 that you told about.
No, the one on your channel. The one on your channel.
What the fuck? I know what I put on my channel. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, you don't remember it. So.
Of course not.
It's that lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink.
It's that lemonade that's the guilty one.
I think you type. Let me see. I'm trying to find it.
It's fucking lemonade that makes me forget.
No, that's right. Cheers.
Mm.
Yeah, I searched it. I can't find it either. Either.
Rakwa, there's a few drinks in. I am. Quatra, it's your channel, lol. Of course. So what?
Oh man, it's a live Saturday morning for sure.
Yeah.
Honey Bunny. I can't get out of my head that strange live stream you did.
Who?
With
Me or Honey Buns?
with the freelancers. She was doing this shit the whole time. Huh?
Oh, the interview.
Yeah, she was in the phone. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no. And everything that she said was a lie.
Of course it is.
Because of course it is. Yeah, so I mean, what's the point? What's the point?
Wait. Solo.
Right? Now, I was married to 2 Filipinas in the States. Mhm. And that's what they do. I mean, Billy Joel said it. She's always a woman to me. She gonna lie. She'll cut you and laugh while you bleed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why Big Joe said there's no.
Woo!
Oh fuck! I think I canceled Honey Bunny.
Oh no!
Sorry, I'm pressing too many buttons.
No.
Wait. There you go. Get the door. I wish I could say I'm new at this, but yeah, I've been doing this for 3 years. But yeah, sorry, I'm new at this.
Oh. No. So what?
Rakwa, welcome to my channel. What can I say? Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, you ain't saying nothing new.
I do that occasionally. Okay, occasionally,
Oh, like Trump.
like every day. But okay.
I'm so glad, Big Joe, you made it out of Colombia. Man, I'll never
I,
forget that.
I thought I would die there. No, really. When I wake up on the street, I thought I would be dead.
Yeah. I was like, I'm glad he got out of that. Woo, man,
Pissed.
that shit could have got drastic
Mm,
quick. But you know,
no, really, guys. If you're thinking between Colombia and then Philippines, definitely Philippines. I would not recommend you to go to Colombia.
no. I don't care who you are.
True. Hey, true. If you want to get some poo, $5, yeah. You will not get that in Philippines, but still, I could not recommend it.
$5 could cost you more.
$5 to boom boom.
Yeah. And then wind up losing everything. I saw one video with a brother. He got scammed out of, but he lived there in Colombia. And they scammed him. And he tracked them down. He brought the police. The two girls were scrambling. Oh, we'll pay you back.
Without the police are the same corrupted as the fucking criminals.
Because they want to get their cut from the girls so they don't go to jail.
No.
I would never go to Colombia for nothing.
I also I disadvise you to go there.
Fuck Medellin, fuck Cartagena, fuck them all. Never going. Never.
Cool, big time. Medellin, Colombia is nice. Have to watch for nice weather. Man, I was in Medellin, Colombia. No, it's not nice. I went from at the night. The guy came to me. He tried to steal whatever I had. I said, I will beat you up if you try to steal anything from me. And I showed him my fist. That's when he backed up, you know.
It's crazy. It's straight crazy. No. And they talking about
QWERTY, what about visiting Venezuela? I was in Venezuela. Venezuela was fine because it's like how do I say? It's like a communist system, yeah. So in communism, anything you do outside the law is forbidden. So they would kill you after that, you know.
See, that's another place I won't go. I mean, it is. It's
That's another place I won't go.
No. El Salvador.
Yeah, that the new place that it's trending right now. Yeah, big time. I recommend what? Sosua, Dominican Republic. Okay. Yeah, it was good like 20 years ago when I was there. Now I don't know how it looks like. Big time. Heard Margarita Island, Venezuela is awesome. Yeah, it was nice. I was there. Big time. I was there. I spent there maybe 1 month. It's still like yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. QWERTY, I was supposed to meet you, Big Joe, in the Philippines, but he decided to go to Colombia. Lol. Fuck you. That's the only thing I have to say to you.
And I'm really sick of all these. I don't know what the fuck they call them. Oh, I know the word idiots. Oh, it's not safe here. It's not safe anywhere when you go into the bad section of anywhere.
No, come on. Philippines is much safer than Colombia, believe me.
Big time.
Much safer.
If you don't speak Spanish,
Yo puedo hablar español un poquito.
they know English just like the back of my hand, but they'll play that on you like, I don't understand what you say. Get the fuck out of here. Same in Mexico. Been down to Tijuana. They cutthroat. Anywhere where it's very bad, where the economy sucks, people will suck your dick for 2 pesos, you don't want to be there.
You do want to be there, but still.
No, you don't want to be. 2 pesos, she might bite it off and be hungry and think she get a wiener. Then you fuck. What happened? Honey Bunny. Oh, Lord.
I have no idea. I think he lost his data.
Probably so. You're probably running down to Phillies right now to get back on. But other than that, everything else is chilling. I'm just sitting up here in Koreatown having a good time.
That's good. Big time.
Yeah, well,
No in US of A. What do you mean big time?
that's what I want to know. Oh, he was supposed to meet you in the US?
No. I was never going to US, man.
Uh-oh, my lemonade kicking in.
You also have a lemonade, my Buddha. Oh, wait. I have Honey Bunny here. There we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Honey Buns, the black man is wondering, where have you been?
I don't know. I was in the backstage, but
Joe, we're holding you back.
Hey, and can you call him Snowflake? What the fuck have you been doing?
No, I ain't gonna call him a snowflake again. Oh, my brother Mike is hollering at me from the US. What's going on? Sounds
Honey
like
Buns.
you enjoy, my brother, from another mother. Q1 still working on lifetime upon one bills, rental bills with a consistent turnover.
the cookie.
Oh, you should see. I
Okay.
was wondering. Honey Bunny, how'd you wind up at Dr. A's place? Somebody recommended that to you?
I don't know, man. Like, it was a mistake. Like, it's too expensive.
I know.
I've heard about
Well-
because you know what I think it is, because he does like a lot of like advertisement, like, so you kind of find out about his place before like any other place if like you're new, you know.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I mean, my boy, we just moved out of a fucking townhouse over there at Sunset Valley Mansions because the owner wants to renovate, so we had to split up and get our own place. He went to Tarlock. I said, "Fuck that! I'm staying here." So I came to Friendship. He told us, well, we got to do some renovating and shit like that. So my friend suggested, well, try Dr. A's. I'm like, It's fucking too white. Everything is white.
Yeah.
I know I can't be up in here. It wasn't the place that it was prejudice. It was just it's so white.
Yeah, you're talking about his place in Friendship, right? I think.
No, I don't know which one it was, but they're all the same color.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
One.
fuck that. I mean, $28K would have been shit for me. I'm paying $35 for a 3-bedroom furnished, so that wouldn't have been nothing. But I'm like, no, it's just too white. It ain't nothing about race or nothing. It's just the color of the paint. Everything is white, like I'm in a bloody hospital.
Yeah. It's not like it's not the style of Angeles City that you would want, you know.
Big Joe would not live there. I guarantee.
Yeah.
No.
No, Big Joe, but he like I think Big Joe was paying $600 for his last place, his last apartment.
600. That's why they
Per
call
day.
him Cheap Trick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here you go. Rockabye, baby. Joe.
Right, Big Joe? What was that place? $600 per day or something?
I don't remember. That's not fine.
Do you remember anything about the last trip?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he
Just not the
you
details.
know he wasn't on no piece of cardboard in the street when he woke up.
Like in Colombia.
Oh Lord, I told you I'd never forget that shit. I was so happy you made it out of there.
We
in one.
said we are not mentioning that country again. If you want to mention that country again, I will come there and personally fuck you in your ass.
Oh no, you're gonna do a ditty.
Big Joe, you know what the cookie said when I said 500 pesos? She said, "Call me when you have more money."
That was a freelancer.
Yeah.
Good one. Big Joe, Julie, do you remember the end of the live yesterday? No, and I refuse to.
The end of the live yesterday. Yeah, Big
I
Joe
was too drunk.
That was yesterday.
Yesterday seems like very far away.
That's
It's
right.
2 lives back to back. That's very rare right now for Big Joe. So you should just be happy that he's doing lives.
Yes, you should be happy I'm doing lives. Exactly.
A matter of fact, I think this is the only second time.
No,
I've been
it's
on-
exactly right.
Second time in a row.
I mean, this is the second time I've been on one of Joe's panels in a long time. Mm-hmm.
The first time-
long.
Don't remember.
First time I met
Well, I plan on going to casino on the 2nd and then down to Kim's Mall. We're gonna go fuck around over there with some video games, some bowling, and some VR. Just to
the
get out
video,
the house.
the arcade that was
Yeah,
on
by
Chubb's
the
video,
skate
I
rink.
mean?
Yeah. It's just down the street. I just come out of here, Friendship, and then go down to the stoplight and make a left, and I'm there. I am
It
not
was
far
on,
from it.
it was on Chubb's video, right? It was like a big arcade.
Yeah.
lot of machines.
I know it was there already, but I didn't know he was going to do a video on it. Him and Ann was up in there fucking around with the VR.
Surely something went very specially happened. And it's not only the leap, only the real fans that didn't ball. No, real don't. What the fuck?
Frenchie, what you trying to say?
What is
Oh,
he
I'm
say?
thinking. I'm thinking he's saying
I don't know. French is saying blah blah.
when you fell asleep, but only your true fans didn't bail out on you. They stayed stuck around.
Well, Big Joe didn't have any pants on. I think that's what happened.
So they was waiting for the
What was that?
It
they was waiting
happened.
to, they was waiting to see the Tylon.
Yeah, we saw Big Joe's monstrous.
Oh, snap. Cucumber.
Fuck you both.
Yeah, he is a cucumber for
Cucumber for you both, yes.
Yeah, put some pepper and some vinegar on it.
I'm not Filipino. See? Kurwa.
If Cher was here, she'd say,
Oh,
my
somebody gave me 500 pesos?
nice job, Steven.
Steven Bradley. He's my new favorite person now. For your cookie, cheers, mate. I'm planning to move to Siargao soon with my Filipino partner, but she prefers here in IC.
I know that's right.
He's my-
She ain't,
Hey, man, he's my new favorite guy. Thank you, Steven.
she already knows. That mango?
Oh, mango.
This is how big Big Joe's balls are. Right here.
Damn, them not balls, them the mangoes.
It's a papaya.
Oh, that's a papaya. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit big mango.
That's what I thought. It's a papaya.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
thought it was
papaya.
papaya. Yeah.
What you plan on doing with that?
I don't know. Is it ripe yet?
Wait, we have to get. Ah, that's us.
That's past ripe. It's going to taste nasty if you wait much longer.
Because it's still greenish a little bit right here, so I wasn't sure.
No, don't worry about that spot. Better cut it open now. Don't forget to keep the seeds. You can eat the seeds too if you want. Good for your
Oh, you
system.
could eat. Yeah, papaya.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could eat the seeds. So.
Uh-oh, I got incoming.
Brava.
I'm gonna. So I guess I'll eat the mango.
Let
I
me
mean,
put you.
mango, the papaya.
Chango.
What happened? Why is it only me?
I don't know.
What happened to
Why is it only him?
Joe's having technical difficulties.
Nah,
The stream
that's
now.
not technical difficulties. Okay. Okay.
Look at this cookie right here.
Uh-huh.
She's not in Angeles City though. So. Big Joe's falling asleep.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how you fall asleep like that.
They cannot explain.
Well, you're doing the same thing in Angeles City. So when you go to SNR, I was talking on the phone. Let me see what's going on in the chat. I don't think Big Joe has been following up on it. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
a 5. Big Joe has a 500 peso donation
Yes, yes, very good.
from Steve Bradley. Let's see, provinces nice with food choices. Did we ever figure out what daytime? What daytime bar is fun? Daytime bar, Rockwell. Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would want to find out one of the bars that has the best happy hour. Because the drinks would be cheaper. Because at Angel Witch, like they're not like cheap. Happy hour, they're not cheap. They're still over 100 pesos. Clearly, Big Joe is saving himself for Serenity, for Miss Serenity. QW, yes, Big Joe, tell us about Serenity. At Big Time, the bar next to Kokomo's is 24 hours a day. Jolie, the Witch Bar, Big Time, Witchy Bar. Jolie, Witchy Bar. Witchy Bar. Rockwa, I will check out Adulting Hard. He is pretty nutty. Oh yeah. Big Joe is about to go out. Low. Yeah. I think he's already out. Too much of the special lemonade. LG, happy belated birthday to Big Joe. It's Big Joe's birthday.
Oh, where are we?
We're up to LG. Happy belated birthday to Big Joe. Jolie, don't look at your screen from now on. What do you mean? Rockwood, dang, he deleted his channel. He must have gotten in trouble. All the Adulting Hard channels are gone. He had more than one channel. I didn't know that it got deleted. And also, I heard Brian the Lion channel got deleted as well. Aqua, yeah, he had a backup channel that is gone too. Yeah, having a backup is a good idea, I think, actually, because you could put all your videos like on private, you know, just in case something happens. So maybe I might start one. Big Joe just fired off the euros for your Vaca on PayPal. Fired off. Oh, €8. Joe, you sent Big Joe PayPal? Is that what you mean, LG? Rockwood, yeah, Brian the Lion has had a post about his channel ban on Instagram. Yeah, what happened? I heard that it was about him using some kind of content or something, like copyrighted content. Serenity sleeping time, haha, as Jolie's fave time. I know you're waiting for it. Oh yeah, we love Big Joe's sleeping time. How long has he been live for? Since he fell asleep. Rockwood, they said he said the ban evaded. The ban evaded. He evaded the ban. Will Rose, YouTube changed everyone's name to original name. I don't understand. LG, what the F? Big Joe passed out. Yeah. He doesn't know about that you sent the PayPal. You're gonna have to tell him. I don't know, somehow, whatever, in the comments or something. Professor is back in the house. LaRose, look at the name. IST starts with at. I don't understand. What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay, I see now. He's live like 3 hours. Serenity, YouTube banned Brian the Lion channel. Yes, they did. Amongst all this chaos that's going on with the new guideline, blogger guideline thingy. Big time. What is your best cheap place to eat near Walking Street? HB near Walking Street. In terms of like actual restaurants, or like in terms of like Carinderias, because I mean I like Pappy's and Tequila Reef, but they're a little bit expensive. But I do like McDonald's though, so because that's the one that I go to a lot. What was ITS? I still don't know. I don't know what ITS means. Jolie, big time. Look up Frenzo to eat. Oh yeah, Frenzo's. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Frenzo's is good. I heard there's a couple of Carinderias across from the Pacific Breeze that are pretty good. And also, if you can find like a good street vendor, that's what I've been looking for, like a nice cheap street vendor. But it's not really cheap. It's cheap is just to eat your own food and healthier. So, to be honest with you, I wouldn't really eat there that much if it was me. Well, Rose, YouTube, Brian the Lion, Rockwood. Yes, he was banned. LG Pappy shut down. Really? I didn't know Pappy shut down. Because it looked like it was open. Like it was. I mean, not open, but like the front of it. You know, like the stools and stuff. You could still sit down, but I guess nobody was in there. You know, or I don't know. Rockwa, that is his ban. Sadly, it's a permanent ban from what it looks like. Yeah, I still don't know what happened. I heard it was like something with copyrights or something. Serenity, can't promise it at Jolie. You will be surprised again. Oh, what happened? So you guys saw Big Joe's monster. You saw Big Joe's monster, huh? LG, cheap vendor is the Sopa's Lady. On the side of Kokomo's on Sandal Street, 6:30 to 8 p.m. Yeah, what is Sopa's again? I know that you mentioned her, LG. But I either always forget to check that place or like I get there like too late. But yeah, I forgot what Supa's was. So there's also a vendor that he bags all his food. I don't know how fresh it is inside the bags, but usually he stays out until he sells everything. So I don't know. It was like for a bag, I think you get 4 pieces of chicken adobo for like 60 pesos. So, Professor, are you still there? Or are you talking on the phone? I don't know. I can't hear. I can't hear the professor. I think something happened to his audio or something. I don't know. Serenity Sopas is a macaroni pasta with carrots and cabbage, and a Filipino soup. Hmm. So it's like a soup with pasta in it. So it's like a vegetable soup. So there's no meat in it. It's just like a vegetable soup. And how much is it? And what size is the portion? Does LG know? Bruce is in the house. Hi, Honey Bunny. How much longer? Be there in the Philippines? I'm probably at least gonna stay like another year. At least. Serenity with with pork or ground beef. Yeah, I would get the beef. So I would get the beef one for sure. Hello, Cher. Cher's in the house. Big Joe fell asleep. Is that Professor? Yes, that's Professor. I don't know what happened to his audio. I can't hear. Maybe Big Joe like would have to fix it or something. I don't know. But...
Hello, Cher. How you doing? I'm on the
All right,
phone.
he's back. All right, the
I'm still on
professor.
the phone.
Cher, I want to meet you again at Honey Bunny. Yeah, definitely, man. Unfortunately, Big Joe is not going to be back. So, for until next, around November, December. Bruce, hi, Cher. GTSU. Bruce must be on mute. Yeah, I think he's talking or something. Marley, Highland, and Cher. Cher says, I'm fine. I wanted to meet you at Professor. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. So, how do you know Professor, Cher? Cher, hello at Bruce Davis. Rockwell, I can only stay 2 months this time. My work, it gives me shit about staying longer. Hmm. Cher says hello at Marley. Rockwood normally I stay 3 months at a time. Bruce, Cher, I'll be back soon too. We meet up with you, Honey Bunny. Yeah, definitely. Um, I'll put. I'll make a. I'll make a way for you guys to contact me. I'll put it in my About Me section. It's been a long time coming. LG, I call her Sopa's lady because she always has Sopas, but Pantsit Song Tong Hong, Song Tun Hong, Lugao sandwiches, white sauce spaghetti, etc. was very cheap. Now, good price for the portion. All the bar girls buy there. Yeah, I remember you saying that a lot of the bar girls go there. Is she usually on the right side of the street or the left side of the street? Share, yeah, that will be fun. Let me know at Bruce. Bruce Professor in the Philippines. Rockwood, just going to have to go back on disability so I can stay there for good. Lol. Bruce, yeah, I will share. Share says hello at LG. Marley, where's Big Joe? He fell asleep. Rockwa, you need to set up your disclaimer for the new guidelines so you can stay out of trouble. Yeah, I just did that today. So I actually forgot to. Thanks for reminding me. I actually forgot to put it in the latest video, so I'll do that. Rockwa with a contact email. Yeah. I have to make like a separate like email. Oh, with a contact email. Okay. Well, I have I'm not using like an email for that. I'm using like I mean I can, but I'm using Google Forms. So they could just fill out like a little form and then I'll get it. Share Pencil says the Slavic guy is sleeping now. Laugh about Big Joe. Yeah, too much special lemonade for Big Joe. Jamie's I just got here. Who is the guy to your left, Honey Bunny? That's the professor. Uh he's an expat who's living here.
How often do I see what? What is that? How often he sees Filipinos with bodies like sisters? There's a bunch of them. They got cladow, tadow, patow.
Yeah, there's some thick ones. Yeah.
There's some thickens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, thick. If they go to Scorebirds and see that one big girl, ooh, bang, bang.
There's some
Man.
thickums. And if you really want thickums, you can go to Angel Witch.
Yeah. Angel Witch got most of the thickens. Right? I was in there twice. I was like, oh, damn. Some of them bigger than the pool table.
Yeah. I'm surprised you were only there twice.
That's all I needed. I'm like the slim. I got pillows on the bed. I don't need another one.
See, where were we? It's Professor Jamie's asked Professor how often he sees Filipinos with bodies like sisters. Bruce says Professor left. No, he's still here. Rockwell, that works. Bruce, they're looking fine as wine. Oh, damn, that's too big.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean,
up and
dude,
down
those
Walker Street, you might see some cookies, but at Angel Witch, you're gonna get big ass carrot cake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why Professor only went twice, and he lives here.
Yeah, I live here. I don't like big girls. I mean,
There's usually
cute
people like
and
that.
all, but no,
I thought that you would go there more than twice.
nah, hell no. Twice is enough. But trust me, I went there the first time. There was this beautiful slim girl there. She, you know, the ones that walk around with the white jackets.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
She had
the waitress.
Yeah, she had the curly hair. She was fine, brown. I mean, dark skin with curly hair. And the other managers and shit, whatever they call them, they wouldn't let me pull her to the side and talk to her. Next thing I know, she quit.
Yeah.
Somebody,
Yeah, you could bar find the waitresses too over there.
yeah. Well, hey, I was married to two Filipinas. Before that, I was here in 1987, before you was born, probably. So I picked this place because I said this is where I want to live, and that's it. The whole plan from 87 was to live here. So that's why I'm here. And I want no other option.
Yeah, except Thailand, maybe.
I've been to Thailand. I don't like that either. I don't have time to try to figure out.
Well, there's a language barrier over there, so.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like talking to somebody dropping a bunch of fucking empty cans. I ain't got time for that.
Well, I heard the food is good there. Like the pad thai is like, was it $1 or 50 cents? You can get some kind of.
Yeah. Oh, everybody has a YouTube channel. That's the only way you get a YouTube name. But I don't use that channel for anything.
Let's see. Rockwell, I will stick to the thin ones. Rockwell likes the thin cookies. Jamie's, I like slim waist with a bubble. Bruce, you both live in Angeles? Yes. LG, my friend said she was turned down she turned down the employee at Angel Witch because she's not skinny. She's only 10 pounds overweight. Maybe she was lying. Oh, she's definitely lying then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely lying. She has to be lying about that. Jamie's, why did Professor choose the Philippines over other options? Maybe you could explain while I go to the bathroom why you chose the Philippines.
I just explained it.
language barrier.
Yeah, the language barrier. I'm used to Filipinos. My last wife we was together for 13 years. I lived with her mother and her father in the U.S., so I'm accustomed to it. So I know what the culture is. Why would I pick any place else? You know what I mean? Wife number two was Filipino, but she was born in the U.S., so she wasn't shit. She couldn't even speak Tagalog. And then wife number two come from a longer pole. Wife number three come from a longer pole. So I learned a lot from her and the culture by living with her mother and father with me in the U.S. in Washington State. So the natural move was to come back here after '87. So and they speak English, and most of my friends back in the U.S. is Filipino because of the wife number three. So
And
natural move.
Angeles is your favorite.
Yeah, because I'm a city boy. You ain't gonna catch me in no province. I'm a disabled U.S. veteran. I need to be close to Manila. You ain't gonna find me nowhere in fucking Butuan or Mindanao. I'm right here next to the embassy, 2 hours or less, depending on the day. If I
So
need to get my passport, what do you say?
you said you. So what do you take trips to Manila, or
Yeah, every 6 months to go to the VA clinic.
go where?
VA,
Oh, the VA.
yeah, at the embassy.
Oh, okay.
So why would I
So
live? I can live in Cavite. That's 2 hours. It's the same difference. But I like the nightlife too. I don't want to be stuck in the Barrio Barreto where ain't nothing really going on. That's why I started in the Longopo and Subic.
no, so you started in Subic.
Yeah, do I look like Subic Bay Johnny? He's still kicking.
Okay.
I couldn't believe it. He was the one that filmed the fire at Masquerade.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I saw one of my brothers, Ahmed, that runs Miko's. He was standing out there watching the fire.
Yeah, someone filmed it. I don't know who. I guess Johnny did. Jamie's, does Professor have a YouTube channel? Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, like I told him, you have to have a YouTube channel to get a YouTube name.
No, do you have one?
No, I don't run a channel. I just use the YouTube channel to use my
Oh,
name to
okay,
get in.
okay. So you're not like posting content or anything like that.
I'm not doing shit. I'm retired. I'm done.
Hmm. Jamie's, Professor, is your average month? Jamie's is asking what's your average cost of living per month?
2K US.
2K US. Jamie's, I'm a brother to Professor, really interested to know how the Filipinos treat their brothers. It's another question for Professor.
They treat it just like anybody else with money.
Good answer. The cookies want money, basically. That's all
They
they
don't give
care.
a fuck who you are.
Yep.
You can come here. You can come here as a lady boy with money, and they'll be all over you. They don't care about what you are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you have money. Marley, how are you, HB? How's your new apartment? It's okay. The Wi-Fi's back on, and so it's okay.
What is that?
Well,
Clear One. No, Clear One. I don't live alone. She's upstairs asleep. I'm talking too loud as it is.
Oh, so she's wearing a bikini.
She used to work at Miko's.
Oh, she's a Miko's girl.
Yeah. That's why they mad at me.
Oh yeah, because she knows all the girls from Miko. So
All right.
Profe-
And I know all the homies.
yeah, so Professor has to be careful when he goes to Miko's.
Yeah, she can't come.
How much is bar fine at Miko's? Like $5K, right?
But I can't.
And do they have happy hour there?
No.
No.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I know she lucky.
Rockwell HB has a mushroom pet. Yeah, have Junior.
Yeah.
The junior mushroom. Rockwell in his new apartment. Rockwell province is nice and quiet, but the food choices are meh.
Yeah, and out of stock.
Yeah, out of stock. Not too many stores. You probably would have a hard time finding the stuff that you want.
Right?
Over here, yo, over here, there's just so much stores. It's just walking distance. So, right, Professor? There's like so much. Everything is basically walking distance over here, or you take a
Yeah,
train.
well, you haven't been on this side yet. You haven't been on Koreatown.
No,
You,
I haven't been.
they have out of stock, but you can always get a reasonable facsimile of what you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't know if there's as much stores around there. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's shitload. We got Sing Sing, we got Robinson, then we got a bunch of other little small stores.
Oh, you guys have a Robinsons there?
Yeah, a couple. It used to be a Walmart, but they closed down.
Mm-hmm. Big time. Thailand food cheap, housing very cheap, infrastructure good, language, community very hard. Yeah, they don't speak English.
Big time. It's a split. Most of the expats, they in the Philippines. Subic, Angeles, Davao, Cebu, they everywhere, man.
Yeah, it makes me want to have pad thai right now. Marley,
Oh,
did you ever eat at the Fragrant Thai over here?
no. The only
Yeah.
thing I like about Thai food is the soup.
Hmm.
I'm
Marley.
practically Filipino because I've been eating the food for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, are there any good restaurants over there around you?
Oh hell yeah, we got Kraken Crab. We got all the Korean restaurants, of course. But you want to eat Korean. Then we got all the little side, chicken places and colinderias. Same food, but cheap.
Yeah, it's
We
right next to
got what? We got Army and Navy, KFC,
Mhm.
Chunking, Burger King, you name it, Jollibee.
Oh, so there's the Army and Navy over there. So,
Yeah. Just built about what 8-9 months ago.
Kuya says Shabu, LG Professor divorces, and you still have enough pension to live. You are lucky you aren't neighbors with HB.
Why is that?
Yeah. Why is that, LG? Exactly. Big time. Live in the live in the Philippines, home base. Travel to Thailand and Cambodia. Boom. That's how you win. Yeah, that's true. Kuya Professor lives alone. No, he lives with uh the Mikos. Uh, his girlfriend was from Mikos.
No, I don't have no IG, Jay. I just got Messenger and maybe WhatsApp. I don't even use it. Look me up on Messenger as Moadib Mason.
Kuya, $2K is enough for cookies.
Yeah.
Big time. How is the Manila VA clinic? That's a question for a professor.
Oh, it's a piece of cake. You just have to make sure you bring 2 pieces of ID because they're going to take one when you get in the initial screening. Then you're going to need your ID when you get in. So you're going to need to bring 2 pieces of identification in a card form. They don't need your birth certificate, nothing like that. It's ID, driver's license, ACRI card if you got one, passport card, one of the three, 2 of the 3, I should say.
Hmm.
And don't be late.
Yeah, similar to the Marquee Mall visa place is what I heard. Oh no, not that. I mean, you have to wear like proper attire or something. Let me think of it. I don't know about the VA, but Lucky Man Professor got him a dime. Yeah, he has a dime piece from Nikos.
Yeah, she's lovely. No, don't worry about. Go back to sleep.
The cookie's waking up, Cass.
I'm talking too
Rockwell
loud.
out of stock or not available.
Yeah, you get that a regular.
I guess you put your name. They get your name and then they notify you when they have it in stock. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me holler at Jay.
All right. Big time. Heard there is new legislation to build a new VA regional hospital in Guam. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew it.
Jamie's, hey, I would love to link up with Professor when I come out here. Perfect scenario would be to link with all of you, HB and Big Joe, and buy you all drinks. I need y'all to point me in the right direction. Yeah, definitely, Jamie's. When are you coming? When exactly are you coming? Because I know Big Joe isn't going to be in Angeles probably until November, December, same time as it came last year.
Yeah, because it's cooler.
Yeah. Well, he looks for the cheap flights. I think it's like 400 euros round trip or something. It's not
And
bad.
this is the time when tourists is down, so shit is cheap.
The cookies are cheaper.
Yeah, they don't want to come in the rainy season. But we live here, so it ain't that bad.
See, big time Professor. Do more vets live in Angeles or do more vets live in Angeles or Subic Bay?
I already answered that. I told them they everywhere. Cebu, Mindanao, Subic, AC, they everywhere. I don't know how many exactly, but there's more concentration in Dumaguete.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of foreigners in the doomiest of dooms.
Or Dramageddon.
Drama. Jamie's, does Professor have a IG, or how do I get in contact with him?
I just posted my Facebook right there for Jay. Just hit me up on Facebook.
Rockwell. No, what I mean is when you go out to eat and pick something on the menu in the provinces, they say it's not in stock or available. Yeah, well, that's the same thing here. That's the same thing here, pretty much, Rockwell. But yeah, probably worse in the province.
It's worse.
Worse in the province or worse here?
It's worse in the province because then you got all the brownouts and shit. And when you have a brownout and they got electric water pumps, we ain't got no electric, no water.
Jamie's, I will be coming before the end of the year, but haven't locked in yet. Basically, whenever my company will approve of the time off. Oh, okay, then you're coming like around December-ish, right? November, December.
True that, Rockwell.
Yeah, that's a good time to come because at least it's not raining, you know. It's not going to be raining. Let's see. Rockwell always come during the rainy season. Always come during the rainy season. More girls, less guys.
Like now.
Yeah, but they still want the same amount of money, though.
Well, I don't give them the same amount. Well, I don't have to.
Yeah, like you have to tell them it's rainy season. I remember someone in the chat said that you tell the cookies it's rainy season. There's no customers. You can't, charge that much.
You can't demand shit.
Yeah, you can't demand anything because there's no customers.
Nope. If you don't want it, I'll go to the next one. You know how many is waiting?
Exactly. Yeah. Just move on to the next one. So many cookies. Dramageddon is right. Expats can't just leave each other alone. Rockwell brownouts are terrible in Bacolod. Rockwell, I don't mind expats just as long as they're chill. I don't do drama. Rockwell, the first few days, I won't care. I will try to get them down on their price. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
You
won't.
just tell them I live here.
Yeah,
Don't tell
yeah,
them
yeah, exactly. Just tell them that like you're not a Korean on vacation over here.
I'm no snowbird.
Uh,
I live here. Where you live? That's none of your business. You want this or not?
yeah, see, they're used to the Koreans being here on vacation. That's what it is. Big time HB. What are your favorite restaurants near you? Near me, well, like I said, I usually go to the McDonald's, and there's a Burger King near me because I'm on MacArthur Highway. So I might start going there a little bit, and yeah, that's pretty much it, I
And
guess.
Jollibee is really good.
Oh yeah, Jollibee too.
Jollibee, shit. What you get? You get a burger,
Yeah, just get the cheap
spaghetti.
burgers.
What is
Pretty
that?
much
Like
just the burgers.
180 pesos? Yeah, the burger. You don't want the spaghetti. I throw all of it in. I'm not eating it for the taste. I'm eating it for the stomach. So
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, you can go to Jollibee too.
between KFC and Jollibee, Jollibee is the cheapest.
Yeah, but the only thing that like the meal for 99 pesos, you get the rice and the chicken. I don't know because you can get like a chicken breast at the store for like 60 pesos. So
Yeah. Chungking ain't bad. I mean, Chowking, no, it's not bad, but it's still more expensive than Jollibee.
no, yeah, just Chowking is way more expensive than the Jollibee. Like they don't have like the things that they do in America, like the sweet and sour chicken and like
Oh no.
I mean they do have it, but it's like a small portion and it's like expensive, you know.
Yeah. You're right, LG. I do like that damn burger, but that damn chicken joy. I mean, it gives some competition to KFC.
Yeah, the KFC is I think uh not as good as America over here. I
No,
think.
that's what I'm saying. That chicken joy be blowing it out the water.
Yeah, over here I think you the the Jollibee is better than the KFC. LG Jollibee Yum Burger is very tasty. Same taste as Salisbury steak, meat, and TV dinner. Yeah, but tell that to Big Joe. He doesn't like the Yum
True,
Burger. Big Joe doesn't like the Yum Burgers.
because they ain't got no gravy.
Oh, they don't have anything on it?
No, the Jolly Yum, Yum. If you get a Salisbury steak on the TV dinner or the dollar
Oh,
store,
okay.
gravy.
Oh yeah.
But that burger just dry. Well, with the ketchup.
They don't have anything on it, but do they put ketchup or
Ketchup, yeah, they put that on there, but then any given day, if you're hungry enough, it'll taste like a Salisbury steak. Well, I just wait to get here and see. And don't go crazy tipping and spending because what you think is nothing is big to them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly.
They'll say, well, it's only 200 pesos. No, that's a lot of money to them. What's that? 200 pesos? What's that? $4.
Yeah, $4.
You don't give nobody $4 nowhere in the U.S. For what?
I remember I gave them a 200 peso tip when they came to help me set up my fan. And then the next thing that you know, the caretaker was asking me for 1,000 pesos.
Well, what?
LG chicken sandwich is the big one for 149 peso. It's fantastic, dark meat and juicy. Yeah, but that sandwich, it might not even be in that Jollibee anymore.
I ain't
Uh,
seen it.
no, me neither. And LG says that the one across the McDonald's has the big chicken sandwich,
Oh,
but I didn't.
MacArthur?
Yeah, MacArthur. Yeah.
I don't even fuck around over there. I just grab. I don't know where it coming from.
Yeah, I don't know, LG. That one is limited edition.
Yeah, with dark meat?
Yeah, he said it has dark meat. I don't know.
Huh.
I wanted it. I wanted to try it. Well,
Well, Jay, when you come, you know you got to hang out at my brother's bar. Sullivan's Irish Pub. We broke it down. We just call it the Sip.
what the on MacArthur?
Yeah. Just a hole in the wall.
That place is usually dead.
Always.
It's always
Not
dead.
always dead. Mostly dead. Because
Yeah,
you can't see it.
No one. I don't even think. I don't know what
But
time is a good time to go. I don't know.
it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Really, the Irish pub is 24/7, 24 hours.
Yeah. The
I didn't
easiest
know.
way for anybody to find it, just tell them when you go in MacArthur, look for the Converge building. It's across the street from Converge.
I didn't know that they were 24/7.
Oh, hell, I know. If you ain't running a live stream every 24/7, let me check. That's how I saw you and Big Joe up in there when I was on the live stream. Yeah, I was sitting
Yeah.
right up in there.
Oh, you're.
I was on
Yep.
YouTube.
Oh, when Big Joe was in the Irish pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, the owner gave. I think one time he gave us free chicken wings.
Right?
Yeah, and
Well, they was running that KKTD.
was that KTV?
No, KKTD when it back in October. Then he shut down MacArthur.
What happened? What happened on MacArthur?
There's a big ass festival down there. They have
Oh
shops
yeah.
and
Okay, I remember now.
the big ass stage.
Oh yeah, and then you had to pay like an entrance fee or something, right?
Yeah. You had to pay to get in.
How much was it? Do you remember the entrance fee?
I think it was 250 or some shit. If I recall, when Leon and Shira went in there. What is this? Rockport? How many days does it take the passport place to get your passport back? Well, if you expedite it, you get it back in 3 days, depending on what day you go. If you go on Friday, you're not going to get it in 3 days because Saturday and Sunday, no one's working in Manila. So if you get in the middle of the week, say Monday, Tuesday, you get it by the end of the week or Saturday. But after Saturday, after Friday, you won't get it back. But you still have to pay extra for the expedite. But usually about a week if you don't expedite.
Rockwell, I will try to go up on Monday.
Now,
call
this is
expedited.
this is where I go. And they get it done in no time.
Yeah, that's where I started going too.
Right? That's why I started. Dice told me, my brother that owns the bar, he said, I'm taking you to Omega. I'm like, that's where I've been going ever since. I ain't went nowhere else.
Yeah, because I like it because it's a flat fee of 2,650, I think it is, for 2
Used to
months.
be.
Well,
It's
last
like
time
30. I just,
Without-
uh-oh, hold on. You only pay how much?
for 2 months it was 2,650.
You only pay I paid 33 or 3,100.
But when was this?
Let's see. Back in April. No, May. And it's due in July 10.
Oh, okay. So you actually got there a little bit before me. I think mine is due July 25th.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm fucking around.
So
The
did you
last
get
place I want to be is back deported into the U.S.
it expedited? Maybe that's why it was more.
Nope. Wasn't expedite.
So why was it more? I wonder why was it more.
Don't ask me. Because it took like 5 days.
Because I went there, mine is due the 25th. They told me 2,650 flat fee. It never changes for 2 months.
I guess I'll give you my passport next time, and then you do.
Because they know you. Because they know you have. Because they know you have.
Yeah, the never.
Yeah. Maybe that's why.
Mm-hmm. And it definitely wasn't expedited, because I would have got it back sooner. But it's
Yeah,
all
maybe.
good. They know. They know you. They know you by now. You walk in there. Oh well, how you doing?
I don't know. That was the first time I went there.
Oh no shit. But they call me by my name.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Mr. Jefferson, how are you? ¿Cómo está? Yeah.
That's why they say, Mr. Jefferson, charge him 3,000.
Mm-hmm. I just put it on. I just put it on the card here. Here, take the card. Take the goddamn card.
Take the ACR card.
I got my ACR card.
Yeah, I just got mine renewed last time I went there.
I'm just working on my SRV. I just need to stay out of the bar. That's what, 3,000 US.
Yeah.
I got the money. I just need to save up a little bit more and then drop it. Shit.
I forgot what that did. I don't know what that does anymore. I kind of forgot about it.
The SRV. Well, you're not old enough. Number one, and you're not military.
Okay.
Number two.
Oh, okay. You have to be in the military. Yeah.
Yeah, and old, over 50.
And over 50.
Yeah. Then you drop 1,500 in the bank for your, just in case shit goes sideways and you got money to get out, and then the 1,500 for the application fee. I'm like, why 1,500 for the fee? I mean the application.
But what is that? It's probably worth it in the long run, right?
Yeah, because you still got the 1,500. You can use it if you need to use it, but it's only supposed for you to get out. But the SRV, it's good for a year. You only pay $10 to renew it, and you can come and go without clearance, visa, and all that other shit.
But what does it do exactly? What's the benefits of getting it though?
The benefit is you are a permanent resident, and you can come and go as you please without exit visa clearance.
Oh, the exit fees you're talking about.
Right, and you don't have to go every month to renew it.
How much are the exit fees? So if I say I stay, if someone stays like 3 years, how much is the exit fee?
I don't know. I haven't exited yet. I only been here 1 year. Well, next month will be 1 year.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to
so-
ask for the will.
But I thought you've been here. I thought you've been living here for like many years
No.
now.
No, I've been here many years. I've been living here this 1 year. July will be the first year.
Oh, this is your longest stint living here.
Yeah, I mean, in the military, we come and go.
Okay.
I came here in 87, came back to here in 90, 91, came here in 23 and 24.
Oh, okay. So you came
So-
here. I think you came here around May. You landed like May or something, right?
July.
Oh, you landed in July. Okay.
Yeah. I was here for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
And
Yeah. Yep, I'm closer to 60 than 50. Their website says exit visa 2,880, but I'm not sure what other fees you need to pay. So what is that? Pesos? 2,880 peso, right? For the exit fee, and it was like how many years is that? What's the thing? Oh, pesos. Okay. So then,
oh no, I ain't nothing but pesos.
yeah, no, but maybe I thought maybe he might be converting it or something. Like I don't know.
Oh no, 2,880 fast.
But what is but how many years is that, Rocco? For that amount of pesos?
No, that's just to get out. That's no years. That's just when you leave.
It doesn't go up in price the longer you've been here.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's what the website say. But you get in front of the counter, it's a whole different number.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna make up their own number when you go to
Somebody's staring off the top.
the.
They'll type you out the receipt. It's so vague, you can't really see what you paid, but then they make it less on the receipt, then they skim off the top.
They're gonna skim at least 1,000 pesos.
At least, if they ain't greedy. Hang on, fellas. It's time for a smoke break. Can't smoke in this luxurious home.
All right. All right. All right, guys. Any you guys have any comments? How many people do we have? 12. We have 12 people, and only Raqua is chatting. Uh, Rockwell says the girls hop in here for a few minutes, then gone. What girls? LG, no more lives from Phillies. Um, well, now I think at Phillies, at Phillies, I think it's going to be really bad if the Ladyboys find out about the new law. You know. Rockwell, a couple of them here and there that say hi and leave. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I need to cut my papaya, guys. Do you want to see me cut my papaya
Yeah, go for it.
for the first time, so you guys can show me how to do it?
Straight down the middle.
Let's see.
There's no big seed like avocado. The seeds are on the side.
I don't know because it was getting bad connection over there by the sink, so I don't know if I can do it.
Is it real soft?
What's that?
Is it really soft?
Oh, is it soft? Let me see. No, it's not too soft.
No, you're perfect then. That's perfect.
Yeah, I think yesterday it was a little bit more green, and then now it just has like that one green spot that you saw. So
Right? Well, I was
um,
surprised. I was surprised to hear you say that you want me to get you some corned beef. That's my number one go-to.
which brand is it? Is it the Del Mundo?
I don't know. I just usually get the one with the red label on it, the big one, where you need the key.
Is it called Del Mundo?
I don't know. Let me pull an RC. Because I usually get the red can because it's already minced. The ones that they sell here with the pull tab, you got all the fiber and shit. I can't chew that.
Hmm. The one in the red can. I wonder which one that is.
Let me see. Let me pull it up.
A couple of them here and there say hide and leave. LG law goes into effect August. LG, hard to get new subscribers without the enticement of the cookies. Yeah, I know. That's the whole point, you know. But a lot of people don't have, like, some people don't have cookies in their channel. I think what I'm gonna do is like have more like not like film like everybody all like the cookies in the streets, but have like cookies that I like know more
Mhm.
and have them
Now,
in like
Honey Bunny,
yeah, you have it.
I got a picture of it. I'm moving my camera now. Can you see that one? That's the one I buy.
What is it called? I don't know. They have
Hereford.
that
It's called Hereford.
See,
Hereford.
I'm not sure if they have that in like the Filipino stores. That might be an SNR only thing.
I think I saw them. Well, you're not on Korea side, so I think I saw some in Sing Sing in Koreatown. But I usually get them from SNR. That's the only one I like. And the other ones, they got too much fiber in them. I just put it in the blender and blend it all the hell up and make it look like that one.
Oh, so just get so then I'll just try that one then.
Yeah, that shit is good. It's smooth, ready to roll.
Do you like heat it up or do you just throw it in the how do you eat it?
Let's see. I got a better picture of it now. You see it?
Okay, I see you have the star corned beef. I know they have that. I see that a lot.
Yeah, that's the one with all the fiber in it. I don't like that. Or the bingo. The one, the Pret and the Hereford. Those are the only two. And the one in the big can, it's still fiber too. That Psy and Palm, that big can.
Mm-hmm. Did you try the one in the white can?
What the Del Mundo? Delimundo?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it. What kind? It's like fibrous too, or is it all smushed
I don't
up like
know.
that? No, I never seen it.
It's in JJ Mart.
It's
I
in
would
JJ's?
imagine. Yeah, it's at JJ's. I would imagine it would be an SNR.
We got brownout.
A brownout. Wow.
Yeah, you hear that beeping? That's my battery backup in effect.
Okay. So there's a lot of brownouts over there, maybe.
Well, not lately, but we had one the other day with like 5 seconds, and then this one just popped up today. Because all the money the Koreans put in Koreatown, they got reefers and fridge and shit. The refs, they're running. They don't want that shit to get hot and spoiled. So it ain't going to be long, maybe 5 minutes. This battery is good for 30. You hear the beep?
Yeah, I hear it.
That's the backup. That's the only reason why I'm still online.
Rockwell, I think you do the lives. Don't leave them up longer than a couple of days. Yeah. I was thinking that, like, leave up the lives like 24 hours at most. Rockwell, just leave the lives up longer so members if they want to join. Oh, so keep the lives up longer and like the members maybe like a week or something like that. And then leave them on the regular for like 24 hours. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Rockwell interviewing more cookies, but if it was on the members, I would have to leave it up more than a week. I think they would have to be in there for I don't know, like a good while. Rockwell interviewing more cookies will be good. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to do because you just get permission from the cookies, you know, and then you're safe to do it. So it's pretty good. LG members, ? Can join, no link.
But you know, it's an easy bribe. 200 pesos or 100 pesos. They say, okay.
Oh yeah. To do the interviews, yeah, exactly. So yeah,
I
that's
mean, that's easy money.
easy money. Exactly. That's pretty much what I'm. Yeah, that's. And then there's no like it's not like you're filming people like cookies on the street that
Right.
yeah. So
But I would get them to sign. Yeah, I agreed to do this interview for 200 pesos.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to make some kind of form. Serenity sharing my latest vid. All right, Serenity's. If you want to check that out, click Serenity's link. Serenity says, "How much is the star corned beef?"
The star corned beef, I mean, I'm just guessing. That's a small can. It's probably about 45 to 85 pesos.
Yeah, that sounds about right. LG, your 500 peso cookies are scary. Not going to attract your subscribers. They will skip your channel. What, you guys don't like? You guys didn't like the last one, the girl that was on her phone.
Yeah, no shit.
You mean you guys didn't like that cookie?
I even fast forward the video to see if she put the thing down. Never.
She would just come up for like a few seconds, like she was like, and then
Yeah.
uh,
Look at this shit. But at least she did it.
yeah. I mean, she was cheap. She was only 500 pesos, and then I gave her 100 extra. But so yeah.
We're not here to exploit them. We're just helping them out. But then they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could have told her to put down her phone, but I guess I didn't think. I kind of thought about it, but I didn't think to like act on it. Like, so I don't know. It was partly my fault.
Yeah, because honey bun, remember, if they ask you some out of rhetorical question, just to see what you're gonna do, you do the same thing.
Yeah, and everything was basically like a lie. She was just making up a story for herself, whatever. She didn't want to tell anything
Right.
juicy or anything like that. So
It's a business transaction. Just treat it as business.
yeah, pretty much. Rockwell, she was 500 pesos. Yes. The one that was on her phone wasn't bad. She was just annoying with her phone. Yes, she was annoying. Serenity, it's the star. It's the star of the channel. Rockwell, she was cute. Yeah, she was okay. Serenity, but maybe try girls and SMLs though. You need to be more friendly, HB. Yeah, I don't know. It was a thought to try it.
Well, I'm not a blogger, so I'm not going to try to tell you how to do your business.
Well, does the professor have any tips to get the cookies? The regular cookies?
Of course I do. Shave all that shit off your face.
Well, this is just like from. This is not how it usually is, yeah? This is basically just like me being lazy for a couple of days. You know?
Right. Look at me. I have a mustache and a beard. Filipinos do not like that hair. Why do you think I look like Samuel L. Jackson? Shave that shit. You look clean, smell good, clean face, smell good. Done.
Oh, good. Makwa, they hate beards.
They hit any kind of facial hair. Some of them.
Yeah, well,
Most like clean shaven. But then they know you take care of yourself. You wash up every day on a regular, take a shower, you shave. They like that, and you smell good. You already halfway in.
then again, they also want to know what's in the wallet too. So
Yeah, but that's but the clean shaven and the smelling good, that opens the door. They really don't care if you ain't cheap Charlie and you spend like you want to act like you want to spend. That's it.
yeah,
You ain't got to do shit. Dress nice
yeah.
because you run around looking like most of the Filipinos, half shaven, shorts, t-shirt. That's all of them.
Yeah.
But if you
No,
stand out,
clothes is so hard for me because if you have nice clothes, everyone's gonna think that you have money as well. So it's one
so
of those.
what? But clothes make the man.
Yeah, I always have a hard time with clothes, especially getting what kind of style that I want. Clothes are hard, man.
I'm a tailor, 40 years. You see my sewing machine over there?
Sewing machine? I think so. See a little bit in the
Yeah,
background.
that's my sewing machine. Hold it up. It's a Juki. I brought it with me when I left Seattle. I don't know if you can see it, but it's here. And this was my old job.
Oh, menswear. Okay.
Everybody's wear.
So
I make this shit from scratch. I take your measurements, I build your suit, build your pants, build your dress, build your whatever. That's why when you see me in Nico's,
yeah,
you don't see me like this ever in Miko's.
Yeah, well, because you wear. I remember I saw you with like clothes that you would wear in the club or something. Like
Yeah, club shit. No
yeah,
athletic gear. Mm-mm. Trust me, you can impress them just by looking clean shaved, smelling good, and dressed. They don't care what's in your pocket because they assume you dress like this, you may have money. They don't know.
yeah. Especially that's if you're not dealing with hardcore freelancers or something like that.
Yeah, but you can't trust a freelancer.
Yeah, these are just
Cause
regular girls trying to.
yeah, because she could be running around with the Wuhan test lab in her shit.
The Wuhan Tesla.
It may be cheap now, but it may not be cheap later.
Yeah. If you watch their movies, criminals have beards. Rockwood, they want it smooth. Serenity, just be simple. That's enough. Wear white or black shirt.
Right, be simple. Or when you go into a gentleman's club, you can't go in there with a Nike or Adidas t-shirt. You're at the nightclub now, in the gentleman's club. You have to dress like a gentleman. You can't be star athlete in a gentleman's club. Go to the gym for that.
What, you mean Megadance or something?
Any club. if you want to look like you're an athlete, go to the gym and wear that. But if you wear that same shit in the club, they're gonna think you out of place. But this is not the gym.
Yeah, the girly bars, the mega dance, stuff like that.
I haven't been to
Uh,
Mega Dance yet.
No, you haven't been to mega dance?
No, it's mostly Filipino. That's why I don't go.
Oh yeah. That's true. It's like half and half.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get the goofy white guys in there.
No, black guys go there too. Black guys go there. I just seen one last time I went.
Yeah, how many? How many have you seen? You have never seen 5 black guys at one time in there.
Well, I saw like a whole group. There's a whole group there.
That was African. They're not black.
Yeah, they could have been. They could have been.
Yeah, brothers ain't going to Mega Dance because brothers don't roll that deep. 5 deep, 6 deep. No. 2, 3, and the passport bros ain't coming.
Yeah, they could have been. They could have been African.
Yeah, most likely, and here in school or something. Matter of fact,
Rockwood. Jerseys.
what did he say?
No jerseys. I'm not 17.
There you go. Unless
Like
it's the Super Bowl.
So Rockwood doesn't want to look like he's Ace Patrick cool.
No, I mean that's all he wear. In his damn Detroit Lions. You an old fucking man running around in the jersey.
He wants to blend
If you
in.
ain't going, if you're not going to watch a football game for your favorite team or it's the Super Bowl, why the fuck are you running around every day in a football jersey? I understand why. Because number one, he don't want to attract women. He don't want to dress nice because they're going to attract, so he look down as he can. Oh, I met H. Baxter Cool. He was over there at the sit with me and Dice, the bar owner. We sat there, had a couple of beers and shit.
Where did you meet him?
He was walking down MacArthur, and I said, Ace. And he came over to the sip at Sullivan's Irish Pub. He sat there. We had French fries or whatever, fuck, and a couple of beers and shit. Took a picture and shit. I can show you the picture. He's from Washington State like I am. He's from Spokane. I'm from Bremerton.
Rockwood says, I like him though. Yes, I know. You like his comedic relief. Rockwood, it seems you have to catch him at the pool hall or be up early in the morning. Yeah,
he's strolling down Walking Street 7, 8 o'clock in the morning and saying the same shit though. I got to talk to him about this. Then we got to walk this street. He calling out all the clubs. There's Sensation, there's a Viking, and then he says, "Baby dolls, dividends, same shit every time."
Yeah, that was his latest video.
It was all of his videos.
Yeah, and the latest one.
Right, he says the same shit every day.
Yeah. He's basically just he points out the clubs.
Right? And regurgitating the same talking points when he walked. Say something different. And I know, Rock what? I know you're getting tired of hearing him say, all these fine Filipino girls.
Yeah. I know. I could see watching that maybe a couple of times, but like not the same thing. I mean, he was talking about the new law. I mean, I guess that was okay.
Yeah, he did something different, but the
Yeah.
baby dolls, fine Filipino girls, Angeles City, Red Street. I'm like,
Yeah, and then he says there's over 1,000 girls working here at in one night, something like
the
that.
same, what they call that shit? Spill.
It was the same thing over and over again.
Over and over. And then when you get to the whiteboard, it's the same shit. Expats, snowbirds, stay here, live here.
Yeah, I don't know why he gets consistent views, like over 2,000. So I don't know.
Yeah, because these fuckers like repetition.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm like, I'm sick of it. I know what you done said. Ah, that beautiful Filipino girl. Shut the fuck up
Yeah.
already. We know they're all beautiful Filipino girls. You know, every time we come down Walking Street, Angel Witch.
Oh
he
yeah,
always
yeah. Yeah.
he always mention Angel Witch. Kokomos, Masquerade. He ain't never been on the back street where he went past Migos, maybe once. But
Yeah.
Leon go everywhere. Because you know Yogi, he goes to Migos. So Leon is in the back behind all that shit past, Tequila Reef.
Yeah, but I wonder what Leon is gonna do about the new law.
Well, Leon been doing it before anybody. Remember when he had that disclaimer right there at the beginning? If you see yourself, just contact me. He been doing it for long before they revamped this old law.
Yeah, I mean, it could be, like they're just gonna forget about it tomorrow. It's gonna become like the old thing, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
Right? Yeah, I know, Rockwell. And he said the same shit, don't he? He said the same shit every time. When he come walking down now and shit, there you go. He always name his favorite club, calling himself H Bachelor Clue, number 2 YouTuber in Philippines. I'm like, who's number 1?
Yeah, who is number 1? I don't know.
They probably put it on Chad.
Rockwell Leon did his Friday live stream from Kokomo's. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there last night.
Yeah, Professor was there. Rockwell had tons of girls out last night. Rockwell, he isn't going to change. He
But
went and talked to
nobody
the lawyer. Who talked to the lawyer and police? You mean Ace Bachelor?
Mhm. Yeah, I was talking to Leon last night. I told him I had just left Yogi and Ann upstairs at Miko's. Yogi was waiting on playing league, but he was up there with us because of the smoke downstairs. So he sat up there with us.
Were you at Kokomo's yesterday?
No. I left Miko's and came home early and caught Leon at Kokomo's. I was at Miko's around 5 o'clock to about 7, and I came on home. Well, Yogi always like that. You know, he just want to be left alone.
Yeah, no.
And he gets it's scary when one of Leon's subscribers say, "Hey, Yogi," because most of the time he's walking around with those earbuds in his shit. You don't hear shit. But that's Yogi. You don't give a fuck about nobody else.
Georgie.
No, Rockwell, I don't think they messing with him as much as they just trying to, be friendly and nice. But Yogi, you don't want nothing to do with it. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, Yogi, like, he's in a position to, like, like, to, like, have fun and stuff, but it's like he doesn't want to be bothered.
Nope, he focuses on his pool.
Ugh.
That's all he want to do. Play pool. But I mean, damn. I don't know who's. I think, well, between you and Yogi got you beat on popping in and out of apartments.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about popping out of this one, but I might stay. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I seen that. I know now. You on a 6 month or a month?
the lease is 6 months, and I've been here almost. July 14th would be 2 months.
Right. I remember when you moved in. I've been in this place since March.
What was that?
I've been here since March.
Oh, since March.
Mm-hmm.
And your lease is how long?
This 1 year, $35K.
Oh, okay.
It's
Must be a nice place for that.
Yeah. I mean, all I brought in was my stuff. My sewing machine, my laptop, my Xbox, and my clothes. And some knickknacks. My microwave, air fryer. That's it.
Rockwell, he got a. I actually want to get an air fryer. I was actually gonna look for one today. I was gonna look in the Robinsons. That was my plan for today.
Right. You should get the air fryer. I mean,
Yeah, it was either that or the rice cooker.
you need both. It doesn't have to be a big rice cooker. It's only you. So if you get a small rice cooker, you cook your rice, leave it out, let it cool. Whatever you don't eat, throw it in the fridge. Because if you leave it out, it's going to be slime in the morning. Matter of fact, I got my rice cooker pot in the fridge now with a little bit of rice left. Because it will go bad sitting out here in this humidity. Even though I got AC, I don't even turn it on. I was shocked this month. My electric bill was only 2.3.
2.3.
Yep, with 3 aircon.
Oh wow! And how much is it per kilowatt?
No fuck, I know. Do I care?
Well, I think
I'm
it's
paying,
like
I'm paying $35K for the place. You think I care about the kilowatt?
I guess not when you think about it that way. Yeah.
No, no, I ain't not worried about that. The last place that tried to hook me up with a place, that dude named Todd, you know, the expat property manager. You probably heard about him. Todd did a couple of videos on him.
Talking about the
They got
guy.
with the
Chubbs?
big legs. Yeah,
Yeah, Chubbs guy.
Todd. Yeah,
Yeah.
he tried to set me up on Marion Street. I looked at the place. It got a gate, but ain't no security. I'd rather have security. Got some old dude there named Antoine guarding the gate. Looked like he done had 3 red horses. I'm like, you ain't guarding nothing.
Oh my god.
And he wanted to rent me out this studio on the main floor for 30K. It's pretty big, but as soon as you come through the gate, the first door you hit is yours. Oh, we have CCTV. You ain't got no security guard, do you? No. That's why I'm here in Friendship Subdivision. Because, you know, I came from Sunset Valley Mansions that had security. I'm used to having a guard there at the gate now. So,
Yeah.
no time.
I wonder if there's any way to like keep your stuff secure in like a Filipino style place.
Yeah. You just need to know more Filipinos.
No, I mean like how would you like right now I'm using my backpack and it's like strapped to the bed frame. So if like
Well,
anybody could
if,
put a knife to it, but
right. If you don't have any secure way of storing your property, then you have to be creative.
what I was more so worried about is like the caretaker opening the door and snooping through stuff. So
What do you have in there that is of value you think they would take? Well, they would take anything, but
like electronics, stuff like that. Like so.
well, that's hard to nail down because that's mobile shit. You can't really lock down mobile stuff. The best you can do is get on Lazada, get you one of them cheap light bulb cameras and put it up there and let it go.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. To get one of those.
All right.
That's like really like the only way.
Right. Other than that, do all that spy shit. When you leave, stick a piece of paper at the top of your door and shit. When you leave, if it's on the ground, somebody been in there.
Yeah, even like a red light on top of the door will like deter people, you know.
Mm-mm.
Rockwood, most use microwaves, but the air fryer, the food tastes so much better. Yeah, that's what I heard. The air fryer is like the stuff tastes good. It's easy. Doesn't use much electric, so it'd be perfect for me. LG Philippine Antics said they only used the air fryer a few times and electricity went up 1K. Really?
Damn.
I heard it doesn't use that much electric.
No, it don't.
But the LG is saying that some other vloggers said it went up like 1K.
Yeah, I know George and his wife.
Philippine Antics.
Yeah, I wonder what their kilowatts is. They used it once. a few times and electric went up 1K. No, there had to have been something else.
Yeah, yeah. Because usually, I thought it doesn't use that much electric. I mean, I have this electric stove, but the thing is, I don't use it for that long. Like I just boil stuff for maybe at the most 20 minutes.
Right. That same way here. I
So
got electric stove. I use it to boil my eggs and shit. Other than that, my girl, she'll get up there and cook me something. She'll go in there. And still, she was there a month. And then AC pumping in both rooms and downstairs. I got the fan running. I got the PC running. The Xbox is running. The TV is running. The refrigerator is running. And it's still 2.3K.
yeah, yeah. Rockwell, if it cooks small things like chicken, French fries, etc., it's fast. Yeah, well, that's pretty much all I'm gonna cook, like vegetables, chicken. So
And no grease.
yeah, no grease. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to cook chicken with the regular stove, electric stove, because it uses
No.
grease.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm still on the planet. I guess you would never guess how old I am, HB.
You're 68.
I will be 68.
You're 67.
Yeah, next year.
Next year.
All the girls love me. I can't help it. I just can't help it.
See, Bruce says we use gas, Professor.
Gas is cheaper.
So what is it cheaper? Is it better to get the air fryer or just use the gas?
Well,
You still have to use oil with the gas, though.
right, you still have to fry it, but that's the purpose of the air fryer. When it comes to how you do it, if you want grease in your life, go ahead and fry it. Use gas. If you don't want that, because the grease is going to come out of the chicken anyway. I use the air fryer. I do it mostly for fries. I got a half a chicken in there. I'm going to throw that in there on Sunday. I got microwave and all that shit too, but microwave is good. I don't have a kettle yet, so I heat up my water in the microwave, or I might make some ramen in the microwave. I'm not going to use the stove. The stove pulls more electricity than the microwave when it comes to ramen and noodles. But you asked me what's the kilowatt. I don't know here. All right, hold up. Let me check. I just got my electric bill.
All right, let's check.
Let's see. I'm like Red Fox. I'm gonna need my other glasses to see my other glasses. Let's see here. Where's my kilowatts? Oh, I'm only using 10 kilowatts per day. $10 kilowatts per day. And with these inverters, yep, that's good. I know that's right, Rockwell.
Do you know of any places? Do you know of any places that you could pick up Remently? It's like
Yeah. Shitload.
where?
You go into the Western Union, I believe.
Oh, and then they could give you money that was sent through Remitly.
Right.
Okay.
But you don't have nothing set up yet, like World Remit, or you got who you using? Because you can send that from World Remit or Remitly straight to your Gcash.
So does it? Can you? Like, do you have a choice between taking out physical cash, or does it have to be put on your Gcash?
You can put it straight to your Gcash. I mean, it's cheaper. It may cost you 49 cents from your bank. And then depending on what Gcash station you go to, what is it, like 40 pesos cash out per 1,000?
So there are fees, but is there a way to get no fees though?
No, sir. We in the Philippines. We are in the Philippines. The only other way you're gonna not get a fee if you transfer your U.S. bank account income to a BPI, BDO, and get their debit card, and then you can pull right out of the AT with no fee.
Yeah, I'm just reading right now. Someone sent me a photo. Palawan Pawn Shop,
Yeah,
BDO Unibank, SM Store, UCCC, True Money, Vantage Express Pay. But where's there a Palawan Pawn Shop?
they're everywhere. Tech Palawan AC.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere here. Black and yellow sign.
Okay.
Thank you, Aqua. Yellow and green? Okay, I thought it was black.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was the first thing on the list to pick it up. It was Palawan Pawn Shop. So
Then
imagine.
check before, ask them how much is the fee for 1,000.
Well, it's only $25, so I have to pick up. So
So it's less than shit, pennies. So that's 2K. No, that's 1K plus. What's the exchange rate now? 56?
the exchange rate is it was 57. It might be 56 something now. If it didn't go up.
No, it ain't gonna go up until Trump is out.
Last time I checked, maybe 3 days ago, it was 56.50 or something like that. $100 bill got you 5,600 and something. Let's see, the exchange rate. Okay. So if the exchange rate, so what is Remitly? Can you take out cash like U.S. dollars and exchange it someplace else, or you just
What do you mean? You can't. Once you go from Remitly, it automatically transfers over to pesos. They get their cut from the other side. You're not going to unless you don't you don't get U.S. dollars.
oh
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember back in the 70s, it was like 7, 8 pesos to $1, bro. You see how big economy done blew up? 7, 8 pesos to $1 back in 75, 76.
uh, what happened?
No, Rocco was saying back in the 98, it was 28, 33 per dollar. Yeah. But before that, it was like 7, 8, 9 pesos to $1. Can you imagine $7, $8 to a peso? I mean, pesos to $1.
Oh, Boeing is in the house.
Boing!
Boeing is in the house. So, are you still with the cookie, Boeing? Are you still with the same cookie? The chat was I had mentioned what our little adventures on Walking Street. So the chat is up to date. There's only 8 people there. Only 8 people.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
We waiting for Big Joe to wake up.
Yeah. Oh my god. He fell asleep like how many hours ago? Maybe like 2.
At least 2 hours.
I wonder if he fell asleep just like right by right where he was sitting, like right on the couch.
And with lemonade running down his cheek.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's probably exactly what happened.
He happy.
Boeing, that last month, the wait really sucks. Oh, yeah. When you're getting ready to come to Angeles. 5661.
Yeah, 56.
Rockwell, back in 98, my trip to the Philippines, it was 28 to 33 per dollar. Bruce, you go get pesos HB. You're in the Philippines. Come on, bro. Well, we're talking about Remitly, but I've heard of it, but I never used it before. So
I
75. You
use
used it?
Roll Remit.
Let's see. I just got Okay, so Ken said that La Lillier it has the best exchange rate. La Lillier.
Yeah, I know LG, but when you want that money, it's apples and oranges. You're just going to do it. I'm really considering putting one of my sources of income into a Filipino bank, but it's going to be BPI because BPI kick out the most money at one time, 20K. Nowhere else does that.
Uh,
Good
no,
looking out, Serenity.
what did LG say?
Now, Serenity put out the link if anybody want to join the stream on the
Oh, okay,
panel.
okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to come in and join the stream, just click the link. LG using Remitly. Western Union is always a bad deal if the money changer rate is 57. These places will give you 55 on the dollar. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to the Western Union. Ken is saying that to go to the
The pawn shop.
no, well, he's saying this. He's saying LM La Lillier or something. How do you pronounce it?
Yeah, I know it's hard to pronounce. It's
Yeah.
silent.
So I don't know where one of those is. I don't know if
There's a
they're all.
bunch of them. They're everywhere.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. All right, so maybe
They're everywhere.
there then.
Search it. You'll see. They're everywhere.
Okay.
But you're just going to get straight peso when you go there. It's not going to your
Yeah.
GCash. So I would send it to my GCash. That way I'd have it in my hand. I can pay with GCash wherever I go. If I need to pull paper off, I just exchange it out for paper.
Let me see. Let me Google it. La,
I would try to pronounce it, but I had too much lemonade already.
let me see if there's one right by me.
It should be.
Looking at the map now. Oh yeah, wow. There's one right up. There's one literally like right across the street from me. On MacArthur.
I told you.
Yep, you were right. Professor was right. All right, so I'll just go there then. It's pretty good. It's like 5 minutes away, so that's perfect.
Right. But that's one good thing about developing countries and third world countries. If there's a need for any service, there's going to be more than one.
Yeah, but the only problem is if you're in the province, you won't get that kind of like availability of the.
Yeah, maybe one or two, but that's it. The big depends on how big the province is, because some provinces got everything. They got Western Union, Remitly, all that, Palawan, they got it all.
But it might not be like walking distance. Like everything over
No,
here is
no,
like,
no. You have to go in town because you live out in the state.
yeah.
Unless you live in town, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but if even if you live in town, like it's gonna be probably like this one. It was just like there was like multiple places just on MacArthur,
Right.
like right on.
Like I said, any developing country, third world country, and there's a service that's in need. Why you think there's so many sorry stores? Because somebody's going to try to make money. It's just the way it is.
As for you, Professor, HB wants free and high rates. Of course I do.
Mm-hmm.
Rockwell, you should be able to ask if they can load your Gcash. You might get a better rate.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Why are you sending it just to get the straight cash when you can send it straight to your Gcash at a small fee, and you got all the money you want at your disposal? You can pay for Gcash everywhere. If you want to pull cash off, then go to a cash out place. But then
Yeah.
there's another thing.
Well, I only do it like anyway. I only cash it. Put 8K at a time, like per month, so to like avoid the fees. So
Right. That's right. 49 cents. That's what it is. When I send from World Remit from my bank, they charge me 49 cents. Might as well say $1.
oh, you could send from Remit to straight to someone's straight to Gcash.
Yeah, you put them on your list. You can send from where I use World Remit. I can send it to anybody that's on my list, straight to their Gcash from my bank.
But maybe the place that I'm talking about that I'm gonna go to, that's close by, maybe that has better rates than the Gcash. I don't know.
I don't know either. I never used it that way. I only send it straight to my Gcash.
Do they say what's the exchange rate? Do they give you a receipt or something, or?
Of course, you get a receipt.
Like when you take out the money, like say if someone sends you money, you can't see anything on their end, but on my end, if I'm picking it up, like, so do I get a receipt that says the exchange rate? Like, is that how it works?
And you have the the reference number.
Oh, okay.
What's the rate you say? But if you have Filipina, you can ask her to open an account for you in CBank. Just install the application on your phone, then open an account. You can get cash back for every transaction. There you go. Same with BPI. If you open up an account there, you just don't need no cash back. You just pull right out of your account. There's no fee to pull.
Remitly is free to Gcash a minimum of $10.
Yeah, the minimum you have to send,
Just $10.
at least $10. Everything over $10 is still free. So now I ain't got nothing but corned beef on my mind. Nobody else want to come up on the stream?
They're scared.
Big Joe, yeah, Big Joe going on 5 hours. I don't have no plans for the next 4 days, so I'm just sitting here. I could play my Xbox. And I don't know where Big Joe says Friday Night Fever when it's only been 5 hours. 5 hours ago, it was Saturday.
Oh yeah, he was live. I think Big Joe was awake around 3 hours. That's when he fell asleep.
Yeah. I'm surprised Rockwell ain't come up on the panel. Rockwell, where you at?
Yeah, Rockwell should come up.
Yeah, the link's still there. Serenity Post.
Well, I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. So, but I can't end this, so I don't know. Maybe Serenity can end it. I don't know. So
Yeah, Serenity can. She got
yeah,
that
Serenity.
privilege.
Yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes, Serenity. So if you want to shut it down. Rockwell, you should be able to ask if they can load your Gcash. You might be able to get a better rate. They tell you everything they showed, so I wouldn't fool with them. They offered me a drink, but I didn't take it. I know who made it and didn't need it. What are you talking about, Rob? Serenity is, but if you have Filipina, you can just ask her to open an account for UNC Bank. Just install application it on your phone, then open an account, and you could get cash back for every transaction. Yeah, that's if you have a Filipina, which I don't that you trust. Rockwell, I would have to turn on my light. Haha. MH Mueller has Cebuano and is at places to pick up money and it's $4.99 service charge. Well, I'm not going to there. It's
$10. Shit.
yeah, I was gonna try the
The one close to your house.
yeah. It sounds like Mueller, but it's like Lilier or something like that, like Loyler or something.
No, it's the same thing.
What is Mueller? LG is saying
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it starts with an L and then ends with Mueller.
No, but this one starts. No, the one LG said it starts with an M. Mueller.
Right.
Yeah, but the
Starts
one
with
that I'm talking about starts with an L.
Right. And ends with Mueller. Doesn't it?
No, it's spelled. What is it? It's spelled L.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Rockwell, it has the Mueller in the word.
Kind of, yeah. It like kind of sounds familiar, but it's I don't know if it's the same thing though. Is it the same thing?
I think so.
I don't know. Someone said that just that gives the best exchange rates. So I don't know.
Well, I guarantee you, you'll have $25 in peso money, but it won't be 25 in US.
Well, I'm getting like the Kenny B is sending a donation of $25 US. So he said that the like the place LH like Loyal or something has the best exchange rates. So I don't know, but then you guys are saying that it's free just to send to someone's Gcash though. So
Yeah, it's free for that.
yeah, so I could have just gave him my Gcash basically.
Yeah, and she could send it to your Gcash, and that'll be done.
Yeah, but you would still have to pay conversion rates.
Not from Gcash to Gcash.
Well, I guess he's sending it using Remitly or something.
Well, he'll pay on his end. You still get what you get.
So Remitly to Gcash, the pesos would just go directly into Gcash. $25 worth of pesos inside the Gcash.
Right. Right. And who's on the other end sending will pay the fee.
And this place that I'm gonna go to might have a fee, so I might not get the same as if it went into Gcash.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because they're going to charge you to pull it.
No, they're gonna charge you for going to the place.
Right. It ain't going to be a lot because it's not even over 1,000. Well, it's 2,000, but 1,000 plus pesos. So it'll be about 45 peso.
Okay, so it's like not even $1 basically.
No. Not unless they act stupid.
Oh my god. Like, sir, like we're gonna need 500 pesos out of this, or like 200 pesos or something like
Yeah, that's stupid. Now hell to the double no.
that. So we're gonna need this. There's a 200 peso charge. I should ask them first before I
Right.
take
How much? Right. Because where my driver goes, I sent him like 10K. They say, boss, you know, it's 40 pesos per 1,000. I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm in Koreatown, so it'd be cheaper somewhere else.
Mueller Rocco says I will be live in August. That's it. It has Mueller in the word.
Yeah, where's you going?
Yeah, well, it sounds similar. LG,
So,
your donations can be sent via Gcash, free for all, just lower rate. Sending through World Remit or Remitly, so you get the full amount. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It would have been better just to send it from Remit to the Gcash instead of picking it up at the place.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Serenity says, I don't have access in StreamYard. It's okay. Just leave it like that, Joe. And once he wakes up. Okay. All right. So we'll just leave it then. Julie is there to watch the last session. Haha. Professor is laughing out loud. Rockwell, sir, we are going to need 1 pint of blood. Then we'll leave. You will have Ladyboy Sir massage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna take. I don't know. You're probably right. They're probably gonna take like 45 pesos or something like that.
All right, don't forget to ask.
So, all right, guys. Last comments before I end the stream. We'll end it in
Good
about like.
fact,
Huh?
this was unexpected for a Saturday morning, but it's good to see you, HB.
Yeah,
Rock,
man.
rock, Serenity,
So, what are you
LG.
planning for today?
I'm doing shit till payday.
Oh. So I don't know. I don't know about the air fryer anymore. You guys kind of got me scared with the electric. So
Nah, don't worry about it. What's your kilowatt?
I think it's like 12 or something.
Mine's only 10. So
Oh my god.
then you only got one air con.
Yeah. Well, I use the fan anyway. So
All right. I got 4.
4 air cons or 4 fans,
4 air con and 1 fan.
and you leave them running.
Fuck no. When the humidity kicks up down here, I kick it on for a minute or two and then turn it off. Because I don't need to be frozen in this motherfucker. I just knock down the heat and let the fan spread it around.
Yeah, the fan is pretty much all I need over here. So
Right?
except when there's a cookie over. So Rockwood, hopefully we
Yeah, I
do a
know
live.
that's right.
Hopefully we do a live stream really soon. Rockwell, or when I come, I will need to do one. Yeah. Well,
But the old/new law out, you really don't get to see nothing but the Sam Lake bottle.
oh yeah. So I don't know. Once the ladyboys catch wind of that new law, then they're gonna use it to effect. So yeah, I don't know.
All right, guys.
Yep. About to end the stream, and when Big Joe wakes up, I guess he will end the stream. And LG, are you joining Boang tonight? I'm not sure what Boang is up to. But all right, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one.